for entertainment purposes only and are allegedly, child. Whew, we got a lot to talk about today. Hopefully I can get through all of these topics. So, child, the first one tickles me. Akbar V drags all the girls, is having a back and forth with Trim and gets blocked by Trim. Trim says that she's too good for diss tracks. She promised herself that she was too good for diss tracks. Now I don't know how you supposed to be the princess of rap, but you can't go to battle. But okay, that's I guess that's what this new thing is. Will Pap drop Clarissa? Clarissa Shields' life after the slap? Kim K Skims and Coca Cola? Cardi B, $35 million deficit. Did she actually have a profit or did she walk away with nothing? Dr. Cheyenne Bryant, not an actual real doctor, allegedly. 50 Waymo cars glitch in Northwest Atlanta, circling the neighborhood on a dead end street. And apparently, this has been going on for well over a week. It got so bad to the point to where the neighbors decided to put, um, I guess you want to say, little roadblocks out so that the Waymo cars would not continue to circle their block. They said literally 50 Waymo cars caused a traffic jam in their neighborhood. If you don't know what Waymo is supposed to be like a car service that's like Lyft or Uber, but it's a driverless car. What a Waymo car ran a red light in Dallas. Child, they look like Waymo need a tune up. What's going on? And if I can get to this one, which I think I should be able to, because I've drank a lot of coffee and I ain't the biggest coffee drinker. But shout out to Murad Morali. Um, I watched a video he did where he showed a clip of Mark Lamont Hill stating that podcasters get what could be considered a threatening call from Jay-Z if he does not like your content or something of that nature, allegedly. And that will segue off into Jay-Z and Busby are going to trial in 2027. Now, I told y'all that this man would be in court next year. So looks like he's definitely on slate for going to trial with Busby. So we're gonna. Oh, my hair is a mess, y'all. Oh well. Uh, we're gonna look off into what to expect between the Jay Z and Busby trial for 2027. I'm gonna make that one last. Um, let's see. We'll start with the Waymo cars. I'm gonna let a few more of y'all get in here. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this weather. It was almost 90 yesterday. And then it was like torrential rain, thunderstorms, you name it. And then today it's cold. It's I think the highest it got today was maybe 70, 71. But I had to put on a little zip up vest when I went out running errands. So baby, listen, you said the weather is a Gemini too. Said it's been raining all week in Colorado. Oh wow. No, I didn't see him post and delete the baby. Said Waymo and those autonomous like to keep your food heat robots. Those are weird. So those Waymo cars remind me of the '80s movie named Christine. Ooh wee. So that's us today in Jersey, mid '90s thunderstorm just passed tomorrow '60s. Yeah, that's definitely what we had today, and I mean it took forever to get up to like 70, 71. It's hot as hell and sunny in California. But shoot, it's sunny here. It's just cold. It was hot yesterday. Who was this? Hello in Switzerland. You said the DC area is 94 today and the storm is lighter than expected. Okay. Tiff, folks is trying it. Now this person messaged me again after I just told him I'm live. I'm gonna block him. So let's see. I got okay, we got 170 in here. Hey, hey, hey. I think it's enough to go ahead and start the show. You said it's hot. Okay, it's hot in North Carolina. Shout out to North Carolina. Thank you for the floating heart. Oh, Tiff, thank you. I just, oh, just kind of threw me a little bit. It's like, I'm live every week at 7. Why are you asking me stuff when you know that I'm working? So let's start with Waymo in the 50 cars. We'll make that first, get that out the way. Oh, Lord. All righty, let me pick a deck. Let me pick a deck. Child, what is going on with Waymo and these malfunctioning vehicles? See, this is why I like my vehicle to have a driver in it. At least that way, if it's a person driving and it's an error, you got somebody that you can hold accountable. You can't hold a car accountable that's operating on its own. You gotta go after the company. What I want to see is this going to affect Waymo being in business? Are they going to go out of business? Are they going to fix this problem? And why is this not on the national news? Is it not on the national news because y'all don't want to scare people away from business? Because to me, this is dangerous. What if you're riding, just like you said in Dallas, the Waymo car ran a red light? What if you're in that car and the car does not, sense that it's supposed to stop and somebody's life is in danger or they lose their life because the car malfunctioned? And why is this so hush hush? Like, You said angel nail polish, please. You like the little ones? You won't see this again no time soon. But that's kind of that's well not kind of scary. That's very scary, y'all. That's very, very scary. You said, "Where's your hairline?" Buy me one. Buy me one. Edwin, Edwin Madura, boss up. Send me some money. I'll buy the hairline you want. Where's your mama's hairline, Edwin? You said hairline match the nails, and that means it's bossed up then. See, that's one of them people should have been swallowed. You should have been left on the sheets. Don't start with me at the beginning of the show. Don't even start with me at the beginning of the show. Show me what's going on with Waymo. Tell your daddy to swallow you in your next lifetime since you want to talk about tell my ancestors to bring my hairline back. My hair is to my tailbone, natural hair. It's longer than your mama's patience when she was trying to decide if she should have scraped you out. My hairline is denser than your credit. So if I ain't got no hairline, that means you got a negative 35 credit score. See, I'm over here making money and you talking to me is bringing me money. So what are you doing? Don't tell me what to do on my show, Edwin. You started with me. See, now you want to bitch up. We having an exchange. Let's keep going back and forth. Jimmy Neutron, auntie, baby, that's lame. Jimmy Neutron getting that money. Where's your money? You came to my job messing with me. I swing on people at work. You can't even come up with nothing that actually is funny. You a bum and you lame. You one of them type of people that's celibate by default because don't nobody want you, not even your hand. True story. Even your hand gets tired of you. You can't even get it up for yourself. You turn yourself off. Let's keep it coming, Edwin. Where you at? You pulled up. Let's go. Oh, now troll lives matter. You want to retract. You got to be better than that. You got to be quicker than that. You can't even spell. See, I'm gonna delete you just for that. What the hell is a fallen angle? Your retarded ass probably got a failing grade in kindergarten when it come to math. You gotta go just for that one. Don't troll somebody and you can't spell with your lame corny ass. Alrighty, back to the show, y'all. What were we talking about? Waymo. He just mad because he couldn't get a job over there with those automated cars. Show me the energy around Waymo. got the Page of Swords here and the Tower. So the fact that now the word is getting out and people are starting to see more of these stories, this is really, really a terrible thing for this company. Okay. This could be the end of this company if they can't figure this out. You said he got way more problems. Baby, his mama had way more problems when she couldn't decide if she was going to keep him or not. But oh well. Seven of Swords and Temperance. They're trying to be strategic on getting balance through a new beginning, but I wouldn't trust this with the Seven of Swords. They're in panic mode. Nine of Swords. They are really, really worried about what's going to be the end result of this coming to social media and now coming to the news. Interesting enough, though, this hasn't made national news. These stories are only on local news affiliates. Yeah, it's like their opportunities are about to go up in smoke. They're worried that the company could go out of business. Hey, Frosty. All right. So, yeah, they've got to hurry up and go in a different direction because they're worried about going out of business. They definitely should be worried about going out of business for sure. Four of Wands. So they may not have, did everything they needed to do as far as testing or safety wise, allegedly, before they went into the market. They thought that they were going to have stability, that this was automatically going to be locked in. But it's like now, it's looking like they may have, been a little hasty about how they decided to go into the market. And this is really, really, really going to, when the stories start to get out nationally, because it's not a national story yet. But when the story gets out nationally, this is going to really, really tank this company. I don't know if they're traded on the NASDAQ and the S&P, but I would be, if if I was someone that purchased shares in this company, I would be thinking about selling off some of those shares. That's in my opinion. Yeah, Judgment and Eight of Swords. They're heavy in their thoughts right now, worried about how they're going to move forward with this. And they need to fix this very, 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 very swiftly because if someone gets hurt, the owners of this company, someone could face jail time. Five of Cups. So this is public shame and humiliation. They may come out and eventually have to do a statement where they have to do some kind of PR statement to stand up for the company. But I think that they need to be careful in the way that they word this PR statement because it can really make people more upset if they're defensive of this company, but not actually sensitive to the concerns of people in the community. So they definitely are thinking about how they can make an offer to rectify this situation with the star to the Knight of Cups. Yeah, the fool, they got to take a leap of faith to move fast to handle this situation with the cars. The chariot represents transportation, vehicles. So everybody is looking to whoever the owners of the company to figure out what they're going to do. And right now, it just feels like everybody's kind of like, how do I say this? It feels like everybody's kind of like shifting responsibility right now, but something's going to have to be said soon, or else, you're going to have government officials get involved with this. Queen of Wands. So, Queen of Wands talks about being seen in a very, very public light, being able to manifest and being seen in a good light as well. So, they're going to try to redeem their standing with the public so that they can keep their financial stability and seem like, they're still a safe company that people can trust. Yeah, here's the government right here getting involved with this company. They're gonna want to get involved to see how many incidents have happened that have been um, reported versus how many glitches have happened that the company has not responded to. So that's very important because they need to know if the company knows about these glitches, for one, for two, what can be done to alleviate these glitches, and for three, is it like mindful, willful, dismissive type energy with this company? Do they know about what's going on and they're looking the other way, or is this something that ended up being like a glitch in the matrix? So Waymo is definitely considering their options on collaborating and how to work together with fixing this situation because they want people to still be able to celebrate the company, but there's a lot of gossip, a lot of people talking about what's going on. The word of mouth is starting to get around, even though it hasn't made it to mainstream. I want to say not mainstream, national media. Okay. It hasn't made it to national media. It has still made it to what looks like the Associated Press. So damage control is an understatement here. There's still more going on that has not come to light yet that could overall affect the earning potential and the expansion of this company. I don't know if they're in all 50 states or if they're just like in certain test markets. Um, but they're going to have to do something really, really fast. Judgment. Show me judgment. Nine of Wands. Yeah. It's like they're going to have to rectify this soon because people are afraid. People are very afraid. They're very leery at this point. Said I'm in ATL, especially Buckhead neighborhood, and honey, I was so afraid. They're so out of control. About 15 of them seem to be confused. I didn't know what to do. Oh, wow. That's that's crazy. Um, y'all, are all the Waymo cars white? Because if maybe that's like the signature color for the Waymo cars, but it was just weird. You said you recorded it? Wow. Okay, so all the cars are white. It was weird to watch that video where they literally showed a bottleneck of Waymo cars in a small like cul-de-sac type subdivision. And the cars, it was like they would go to the end of the subdivision and just keep circling around, circling around, circling around. into the community put roadblocks to keep them from circling around in the dead end part of the street. But it was even stranger because the cars looked like they couldn't figure out how to get off of the block from where they were. Okay, you said that happened to you too. Yeah, the cars couldn't figure out how to leave. They were still stuck in that area, just not going around the turnstile on the block. So for me, it's like there's a lot of cameras and a lot of sensors on that car on the cars. So what's happening back at the headquarters that nobody is catching these glitches? And the neighbors said that this has been going on for well over a week in this one neighborhood. So to know that this is happening in multiple neighborhoods where the cars are just finding random spaces and all gathering together and they don't know where to go. Could you imagine being in one of those cars and you're on your way to a doctor's appointment or you're on your way to work and the car gets confused and it takes you where it wants to take you and you can't get out? Could you imagine? Right, it says, "Wow, we've been calling." Said because they caught their girl dancing in the car and told her to sit down and buckle up, so they definitely watching. Okay, so if the car can do that, if it can report back to the agency or the what do you call it? I want to say like the central area, like the wherever the computers are, the techs, okay? If it can report back to the techs that run the technology, why aren't the techs catching these vehicles going off into neighborhoods and just early in the morning, like when people are getting up to go to work and children are going to school? Why are you not seeing these cars going to random neighborhoods? Okay, so they're called hubs. Thank you. Why are you not seeing these cars going to random neighborhoods in circle and they're lost just for hours? So if you can police people in the car with their behavior, why can't you say, okay, we need to send a physical tech out to where these cars are to to reprogram the cars on the spot, like, their version of Geek Squad or something. Okay, so we got heartbreak here under public humiliation, it's scrutiny and embarrassment. Yeah, people are going to see this company as scary and toxic, allegedly, and they're going to, refrain from using them if they can't get this fixed. Yeah, they're trying to, alleviate the conversation that is in social media by turning everything around. Because they don't want to lose people working with them, sponsorships, things of that nature. So it's like something has to happen very, very swiftly. Page of Wands. Yeah, they can't handle the backlash that they're about to get. It's like the people are definitely going to go in a different direction when it comes to working with them. This is something they have to handle now because the lovers represent Gemini. But I told y'all all types of things will be exposed and will come to light during Gemini season. Yeah. Now it's like they're juggling because they could lose everything. Like the company could really go under due to what's going on. Here it is. More will come to light. So I do think we're going to hear about more incidents in the next few days, possibly the next 2 weeks. We're going to hear about more malfunctions, more glitches. Um, this is really scary. Yeah, death to the King of Pentacles. This could really put a heavy burden on the financial future of this company. Uh-oh. Try that again. Wait a minute, you said they take off and you can't get your baggage off. Oh no. Yeah, here's the government again. So this could start off as like a state investigation and be handed over. How do I say this? Like city, state, and federal investigation because they want to know more about how are they going to fix this and if they should be shut down immediately due to danger to the consumers. Yeah, and you've got this Three of Pentacles, which talks about, collaborating. Um, that's kind of weird because it falls under the moon and the Four of Wands. Oh, thank you. Welcome to membership. Yeah, it talks about secret collaborations. So if there are companies that they work with, like partnerships, these partnerships could really end overnight. Remember, I said, like, what if people, take these vehicles to, medical appointments and things of that nature, government contracts. So this is going to be really dicey because you got Ten of Cups here, which represents families, and they may have even special programs for parents to get their children to and from, or programs where they work with certain employers to get their people to and from work. People are gonna pull out. You say, oh goodness, I see them all over Dallas. Wow. I haven't seen any here where I'm at. Doesn't mean that they're not here. I just haven't seen them, not yet. I don't know if they're in Michigan as of yet. I know that they're in California, they're in Georgia. I don't know if they're in all 50 states yet, if this is like maybe a test market until they expand. But I don't feel like they need to expand until they figure these programs out so that they can, make sure that everybody's safe. So you have the King of Cups here, and people are feeling very deeply about what's going on, even if you don't hear this publicly. And they're going to be calling the companies, pretty much calling they bluff. Like, hey, why haven't y'all said anything? Why is the media not, warning everybody? And when that outcry comes, you're gonna have people saying, "Nah, I'm rejecting taking rides with this company until you could figure this out." So this is what it feels like. They're trying to kind of like control the narrative here. But it feels like it's because there's investors involved in this company, possible government contracts or something like that, and there's a lot of money that could be lost if this turns into a national story. You said they're not out there, not out here. They have them in the hoods over in Florida. I think they may have done too much too fast as well. They needed more time to test these before it went to the market. So this is definitely slowing down revenue for them. Knight of Pentacles, High Priestess, and the Lovers. People are going to want to know more about who actually owns this company, who are the partners, who they need to contact to, get a hold of somebody. And it feels like the public who have been reaching out, that have been sending out complaints, have been contacting people. It doesn't look like they've been really getting any success. It's like they're being run in circles in some kind of way while they're trying to get somebody to rectify this issue. So, okay, so Uber is a part of this because I'm not sure who they're partnered with, but I feel like there's other partners that are involved in this that we don't know about yet, and we'll figure this out if it's a class action lawsuit. You said they are on all the cars. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna have to go in a different direction if they want to continue to make money because it's we're gonna hear more and more and more people disappointed with this company, the service, and the activity of the vehicles. So, oh, yeah, give me a car with an actual driver, please and thank you. I don't need my car to have an attitude and decide it's gonna do what it want to do, whether I'm in the vehicle or not. That's really scary, especially knowing that one ran a red light. Said exactly, we called our mayor, etc. No resolve. Okay, that makes sense because it looks like nobody actually knows who's the point of contact right now, and it may actually take legal action to find out who exactly is supposed to be contacted. Child, I wouldn't even be surprised if the point of contact is not even in this country, and that's what's making it so hard to contact somebody for, tech support and complaints. It might be somebody that really is not even here. And what if the people who do the tech support for these vehicles, what if they're not even in the country? What if they're outsourcing, their tech support from countries where, they can save money to do tech support? So it makes it even harder to get someone, to handle the problem immediately. Said, I wonder about them getting hacked. Yeah, that too. But I mean, their child, they doing bad enough without the hack, allegedly. So I won't be in a Waymo, whatever you call it. I won't be in it. So let's get past that, child. All right, Dr. Cheyenne Bryant, allegedly not even a doctor. According to the internet streets, they said she ain't got to prove nothing to nobody. That's what she said. I ain't got to prove nothing to nobody. I don't have to show you a degree. I don't even have to show you that I ever been in the hospital allegedly. So, child, what is going to happen with Dr. Cheyenne Bryant now that she's allegedly been exposed for not even being a doctor? I find it very interesting that her response is, I don't have to show anything. What do you mean you don't have to show anything when you're addressing the public as if you are an actual doctor, whether it's PhD, MD, whatever, honey, this is kind of interesting to me. Like that response was so dismissive and narcissistic. You said Dr. McStuffins. We ain't gonna do Dr. McStuffins like that. But child, let's see. So you better start giving the grief for tarot class. Baby, I think I might just because what is Dr. Cheyenne Bryant talking about? Where she says she don't have to prove nothing to nobody, and she don't have to show nobody nothing. Um, child, we giving ourselves titles. We giving ourselves titles. You said Dr. McStuffins has more credibility, but shoot, if that's the case, then we got to call up Dr. Doolittle. We got to call up, Barbie, because I think Barbie was a doctor at least once or twice. She switches her profession about 6 times a year. Dr. Pepper, Dr. Teal's soap, Dr. Tishner's mouthwash. We got to call all the doctors because, I mean, there needs to be a meeting here. Whoo wee. You said Doctor Strange caught him. Oh, Lord have mercy on me. Oh, goodness gracious. Let's see. Child Dr. Cheyenne. Dr. Cheyenne. Dr. Bronner's. Listen, Dr. Bronner's definitely got a PhD in something because that peppermint soap will clean you, rinse you, rebuke you, and save you. And if you use a little too much, you might get sent over to the other side and come back. Dr. Seuss, yes. Dr. Pepper, I'm African. Is that a real doctor? Dr. Pepper is a soft drink. It's a soft drink. That's cute. I love it. But we still gonna call Dr. Pepper. Yes, Dr. Shows too. I love it here. Oh, oh, Dr. Thunder. Dr. Kruger from Archer. Y'all are hilarious. Oh, wait a minute. The heartbreak card. I didn't even get to shuffle. Look, Dr. Evil and Minnie B, y'all are hilarious. So look, Dr. Miami, yes, that's actually a real doctor. So we got the heartbreak card and we've got the fool here. The fool talks about taking a leap of faith or moving too fast or even acting a fool. Says she is as much a doctor as Dr. Umar Child. Ooh, we. Ooh, we. So here we go. We got the Ten of Swords with the Queen of Wands. And that talks about heartbreak, betrayal. The general public, her following, feel misled. And the Queen of Wands talks about being a manifester. But, when you talk about alchemy and manifesting, you can also manipulate. You can, cause things to appear that are not in actuality, like a mirage. Dr. Doolittle, damn. So the doctor from Pop the Balloon, y'all are hilarious. Yeah, people are going to. I gotta stop reading these comments. People are walking away from her in the droves, and this is a burden that's really, really heavy for her because she didn't expect so many people to walk away from her in this way. Not Eric Benet hopped online and said he had a degree in singing falsettos. I was done. Child, listen and say he don't. Who gonna say he don't? Not Dr. Quinn, medicine lady. I mean, hey, who gonna say he don't, child? He will sing you up out your pearls. I think that's how he ended up with that necklace. He sang and the pearls jumped right off of somebody. So you got the Eight of Pentacles here. So Seven of Wands. So it's like she's still trying to defend her title, still trying to defend her work. Child, you and Clarissa might just want to get together and go hide in a corner together this week because Gemini season came in snatching the hell out of both of y'all. You got the Strength card here and the Hangman. So she's trying to hold it together, but she doesn't know how to move forward from this point. Yeah, this it's like everything is happening so fast and it's slowing down her booking, slowing down her work. Once this message started to come out and get around and it's getting around really, really swiftly. Queen of Pentacles, she made a lot of money out here, a lot of money out here, and now she's juggling because people are questioning her credibility. You said this is probably a total coincidence, but I saw that Cheyenne praised 50 and gave him credit for helping her business. I knew they would come for her next. She is a damn laddo. Well, damn. That actually makes sense because you think about it, they did market her for like a whole week straight talking about how 50 read her books and he was a huge fan of her. That feels like a proper assessment. Says she's also a Virgo. Well, Virgos are perfectionists. So for this to like ruin, her the way that she looks, what's the guy from what is that? Undisputed? Is that Dr. Richie? Like her and Dr. Richie are having a terrible year this year because his degrees and accreditations were challenged, I want to say a few months ago. So, yeah, he's still on Undisputed, but people are disputing, you know, um, his degrees as well. And they're saying that he has 4 or 5 degrees that they feel are fraudulent. So, damn. Aquarius season ain't holding nobody. Everybody is catching the smoke. Not Dr. ICDC. Oh, yeah. Ten of Wands. This is a burden. It's really, really heavy. She doesn't know how she's going to be able to get out of this, how to bear this. She's going through her dark night of the soul, the Hermit, and she's definitely being separated from everybody right now. So she's she's still trying to extend the olive branch to people who want to work with her. I'm still looking for offers, but it's like right now people are like, we need you to show your credentials. Was this orchestrated? Did somebody look her up to see about her paperwork and outed her on purpose? Was this orchestrated? 10 of Cups and the Ace of Swords. So someone that she at one point in time considered to be family, someone that is close to her, is the one who leaked this, and it feels like this is the truth. Now, what I saw on, I want to say YouTube earlier today, is that someone from Basketball Wives is supposed to be responsible for leaking this information. I don't know how true that is, but they're saying that somebody that she was cool with from Basketball Wives is the one who told this. And if that's true, then literally someone that she considered to be like family, someone she was close to, is the one who put this out. Okay, why would they put this out? Because this explains the Ten of Swords, the betrayal. I don't know which one it was, but I do remember seeing that it was supposed to be someone from Basketball Wives. Damn, you got to be careful who you fall out with because you've got here the chariot, which is forward movement, something that she couldn't have stopped. And this talks about, someone, moving on from her after an engagement. Okay, after what was supposed to be like an engagement, also someone's stability was affected, and they did this on purpose. They meant to do this to make sure they cut the head off the snake and watch the body drop. Damn. So I don't know if she, may have done something to where she, may have betrayed somebody and this is their lick back, but it feels like it was very intentional. Said Cheyenne betrayed the public. Mental health isn't anything to play with. Mental health is definitely not anything to play with, and we have to be very careful with the way that we handle it. Said the chariot could also mean out of control. She can't contain it. Um, I can see where you get that. Well, it was definitely something that she couldn't stop for sure because if the chariot is in the upright, it's like a locomotive. You can't stop it. It's coming. It's full throttle, and there's nothing you can do about it. So for sure. Damn. We just say, what about your friends, child? Who said no matter who told her ass still scheming people allegedly, but yeah, this ooh. I mean, when I tell you this feels very intentional, and it's like they waited for the perfect time. It's almost like they waited the the not just the algorithm to be slow, but they waited for her to be in a position to where she was about to pick up steam. It feels like, contracts were about to be signed. I don't know if she had a book deal that was about to be dropped. It's something really big that she had that was underway. And this right here just boom. Now whoever was supposed to be working with her, they're walking away from her. Says she's charging more than the average psychologist for them sessions. Says she gonna get sued like Dr. Stormy. Baby, Dr. Stormy facing Fed time, child. Says she trademarked being a life coach. Well, see, it's a difference between being a life coach and being a doctor. You can be a life coach, but that doesn't mean that you have a PhD, an MD, or any of those, wonderful alphabets. Um, and if you're advertising yourself as a life coach, it's not so bad, but you're advertising yourself as a doctor and you don't have credentials to do so. You're not even a counselor. That's messed up. Says she has a PhD in education. Um, damn. As soon as I read she had a PhD in education, one of my rhinestones just literally flew off and hit the wall. I mean, a PhD in education has nothing to do with mental health, though. So that those are two totally different worlds. like, like y'all, it literally pinged off the wall. Like, how did it make it all the way over there? That was the rhinestone disagreed. Said trademarked it in lowercase letters. Well, lowercase letters are usually actually lowercase letters for a name is for legal purposes because it actually I'm not going to even get off into that, but it makes it more official when it comes to Judith's, can't even say the word. Judith's Prudence, something like that. Whatever. Dr. Chewbacca is crazy. Y'all, ooh, y'all cutting up. Said I think she gives bad relationship advice. Most of YouTube does, but they don't call themselves doctors. Show me these people walking away from her. Um, yeah, they're walking away from her because they had no idea, and it's like she's heavy in her thoughts. Like these people are really, really racking their brain over this. Like, oh, she's got to be careful because if people want to sue her for feeling like they're being defrauded, this could really turn into something nasty. Like people could press charges, they could sue. She's gonna have to show whatever her credentials are. It would have been much better if she just said she was a life coach and not a doctor. Because if you have a doctorate in education, that still does not qualify you to give mental health evaluations. That's not even the same field. You don't even have a medical degree, a license of any kind. You can't just go around, showing people that you work in the capacity of any type of medical position. That's really dangerous. So you got the Empress here, which is like, her being self-made, created, this whole thing, from the ground up herself. And now she doesn't know where to go. And the Hangman is also, people are really up in their head about this. They don't know what to believe, they don't know what to think. Strength. Show me the strength. Yeah, she made a whole lot of money doing this. A whole lot of money doing this, with this business, and it literally could be shut down overnight. And see, when people feel like they have given you money under false pretenses, they can file legal action. Yeah, Seven of Swords. Yeah, it's like people feel like they've been snaked, they've been undermined, they've been backdoored, due to her decisions. So if she has any type of credentials that have to do with mental health and things of that nature, she needs to show them immediately. Because if she doesn't, this can go in a really ugly place and space. And not just her losing, you know, um, her current business, but you don't want to face charges. I feel the same. Well, even this is even more serious than Gucci Man's wife, because we know Gucci Man wife is not, someone that should be giving mental health advice. And her charging people $500 for counseling sessions on mental health for Keisha Kaur, I thought was crazy as hell. But this is even worse because people really believe that she is a doctor. So a lot of people that worked with her, they may not be saying anything as of now, but they're very, very deep in their feelings. King of Cups. Show me the burden to come. Says she do not hold a PhD, period. They are lying. I don't know what she holds, but what I'm seeing is she's gonna be forced to have to show it. And I mean, here's the thing: any license that you get, any degree that you get, it has to go through the state board. You can't work in a medical capacity without having to be licensed through the state in which you graduated in, and you have to go through the state board. And then you have to be board certified to work in whatever state that you're working in. So if you're working in multiple states, you literally have to be board certified in every state that you run an office. So no, I ain't gonna say she like Dr. Phil. I ain't gonna even say that. Yeah, she definitely didn't see this burden coming, and this is going to break her down financially. So if I was her, I would prepare myself and get a good lawyer. Says she didn't learn anything from Dr. Umar. Did he ever produce a degree for the people he to see? No, he didn't. But the difference is Dr. Umar is not counseling people for mental health. He's trying to get people to help him open a school that we have been waiting to get open for, damn, how many years has it been? Anybody know how many years he's been trying to get this school open? I can't even remember. So each license also has an assigned number. You are absolutely correct. And yep, you're absolutely correct. For billing, and you have to be able to present it. Say for instance, if there is a complaint against you, that number has to be able to be issued to the board in which you got your license from, so that they actually know that it's you, so you can go under review as well. So, you can't write a script. You can't, you can't be billed through insurance companies, any of those things without your license number. So you're absolutely correct. Even nurses, a nurse can lose their license if you put in a complaint for them and it goes to the board, to the state. So, oh Lord. You said since around 2013, 2014 when I met him. Child, have mercy. That's crazy. I was in my 30s. So I hope she didn't get involved with the government. Said she was better off getting counseling license or something. Yeah, absolutely. We just, I know Cam Newton is gonna be happy to hear this. So we ain't even got an excerpt of her dissertation yet. Oh Lord. So it looks like, child, this is the beginning of the end for her. And she better, she better figure out if she's gonna pivot into something else, because like I said, she made a lot of money doing this, and this got me channeling my last $2. And yes, you're gonna lose them. Are people gonna sue her for false representation? Mm. Y'all, she gonna fight this all the way to the end, trying to defend herself. You got the magician here, which is somebody who can manifest through manipulation, now being singled out, going through the dark night of the soul, and she's gonna, pretty much still die on this hill. Yes, a licensed cosmetologist as well. Yes, yes, yes. Nail tech, cosmetologist, esthetician, massage therapy, all of them have to go before the board. I I haven't even renewed my massage license, but I was nationally licensed. So, you should be able to look somebody up who's licensed, because once you get licensed, you also have to get um, insurance in case you get sued. And if you're not licensed and there's no license number through the board, you can't get business insurance for, your liability insurance for your business as a doctor. So say someone wants to sue you and they say malpractice, child, you got to eat that. There is no insurance that you can get to insure a business without having a license. So if she gets sued, this is going to be horrible for her, because unless her stuff is already in a trust where, it's protected in a trust, and she's got things in the LLC, a trust, and things of that nature, it's going to come directly out of all of her personal assets, homes, vehicles, everything. Damn. Yeah, she's not going to be able to get any liability insurance whatsoever. She probably somewhere trying to change her first name to doctor on paper. That ain't gonna help. Ooh, baby. Yeah, she's stuck. She don't know which way to go. She's trying to find a way to get out of this. Yeah, and it's like people felt like she was so well loved. And now those same people that were standing up for her and they were fighting for her, they're not quiet. They're not saying anything because they're very, very deep in their feelings about this situation. So whether she wants to or not, honey, you might have to get a crayon and that first grade manuscript paper and just write out a degree. Just make you one, allegedly. Yeah, I mean, somebody's gonna look it up and find out it's not real anyway. So, I mean, if you can't produce that paperwork, then the jig is up. And really, you shouldn't have to produce the paperwork. Um, you should be able to be found by whatever state that you work in as a licensed physician. No, it's not hard to find. You should be able to be found. They should be able to run your name and see that you're licensed in that state. So the independent woman and the king of swords. Yeah, they're the spirit guides are saying she needs to get a lawyer and she needs to lawyer up fast and prepare for what could be the worst. Yeah, and keep renewing as well, right? So this is not going to die down. People are going to continue to be deep in their feelings. Ooh, child. She's going to have to start canceling some engagements if she can't show this paperwork. So she's saying, hey, I'm telling the truth. I am who I am. But if you are who you are, it's nothing to show your degree, what school you went to, um, what state you're licensed through. These are easy fixes. It's not a big deal. Like your accreditation and your information should be on your website because you should be board certified. That's not anything that should be hard to produce. So she feels like, this is a rough patch for her. I may not win the battle, but I'm going to win the war. I'm going to continue to make money. Child, this feels very, very narcissistic. And I hate to use that word because I feel like people overuse it, but it feels appropriate here. Said most providers have it also posted on the wall, and you can look up their license number online. You are absolutely correct. Um, this is going to lay a lot of her business to rest because the people that are really important, the ones that book her, like for as a keynote speaker, things of that nature, they're very, very upset about this situation and they're going to lay to rest their relationships with her until further notice, until she can produce evidence. So she thinks that she can have balance through a new beginning. But it's like, girl, I don't know what world you live in, but you know what? Maybe she got her degree at happy hour. Happy hour. At the end of happy hour, you believe you can do anything. You can fly. You look in the mirror and you don't see how you really looking at move something. All types of things happen after a couple of drinks. Maybe that's where she got her degree. I don't know, but she's gonna have to produce something. You said I got one of those. Ooh wee, ooh wee, child, ooh wee. So it's like she's heavily invested in this decision to stand on this. I don't see her coming off of this until she's forced to. Justice and Six of Wands. So she's trying to wait for the algorithm to change for things to balance out, but she needs to be more concerned with people that can actually come after her legally for misleading them. Yeah, her wish fulfillment is to continue to be a public figure and to continue to be well loved. Okay. Queen of Cups. People are going to follow their intuition and they're going to cut her off. And it's really hard to get um, the public to realign with you once they feel like they don't trust you anymore. But this is like literally, she feels like she's being publicly humiliated and disgraced. But child, she still feels like she's going to continue to be a public figure and to be able to continue to do what it is she does. It'll razzle dazzle that she does. Two of Swords. People are cutting her off and moving forward until she can produce the information that she needs to produce. She's going to lose sponsorship. She's going to lose speaking engagements due to people feeling very, very deeply about this scandal because this is scandalous. Shout out to Olivia Pope. I don't think she'd take this case. This is greatly going to affect her stability. She may be forced to eventually apologize to the public. I don't see her wanting to because this is very arrogant. Yeah, people, now that she's been exposed, people are just like, yeah, I'm over it. I'm moving on, moving forward in a different direction. So I don't really see much good coming out of this for her. And I think it's more so the arrogance of it when she says she don't have to produce nothing and show nobody nothing. It's like, honey, yes, you do. Yes, you do. It's not like, you're like Joan Rivers who says she's with the fashion police. We know the fashion police is not a real unit down to the DPD, okay? Or any of the PDs. We know that's made up, but yours was not supposed to be made up. So you gotta kind of eat this one like crow, because if that's the case, honey, you and Wendy Williams got a degree from the same place, and Wendy Williams definitely earned her degree. So, Doctorless Cheyenne, let's scratch you off the list. All righty, child. Akbar V drags all of the girls, honey, and is having a back and forth with Trim. And all of a sudden, Trim says, "It's above me. I promised myself that I was going to be too good for diss tracks." Child, how you the princess of rap? How did you earn your position if you think you too good for disses? I don't get that. I grew up in a generation that hip hop is a sport. This new shit is getting on my nerves. Hey Austin, how are you, Booski? Yeah, this is getting on my nerves. Now, Akbar V, I listened to your song and I love you, but child, what the hell you talking about? You're the princess of rap. Um, Me and you both are aunties, okay? We're both aunties. Is you kind of late to the game to become the princess at almost 40 years old. This is the same way people felt when Diana Ross decided she was going to ease on down the road. Miss Ross, you are 30 something. We are not going to sit here and play like you are a 16, 17-year-old girl. Okay? Stop your shit, ma'am. So I love Akbar, but princess, that got an age limit. It's a cutoff to introduce yourself as the princess. You should have been introducing yourself as the princess maybe about 10 years ago. Hmm. Now you be everybody's favorite auntie because auntie is an OG. Everybody loved their auntie. But you waited a tad bit late to become princess. But I will pick you as princess over Trim. I will pick you as princess over Trim. I'll give you that. Mm-hmm. If it's between you and Trim, I will pick you over Trim. Because Trim, I don't understand you saying you too good to battle. I don't get that. So we're gonna tap into Akbar V and Trim. Cause in my opinion, Trim, you sound scary than the bitch. All of a sudden, you go from shading her, talking about, she's like your mom's age, and then now you're too good to battle. It shouldn't be no problem with you battling somebody that you think is your mom's age. Shouldn't she be too old to keep up by your standards if she's your mom's age? If that's where you coming from with this. So, it sounds like you scared. That's what it sounds like to me. So with that being said, Akbar is winning by default. I don't even understand how you let Auntie beat you by default. Hell, Cardi wouldn't even said that one. Too good for diss tracks. Who child? You said a win is a win. Oh, I ain't gonna say a win is a win. Like, go to the booth. Hip hop is a sport. If you the princess, you can't name yourself the princess. You gotta work for your crown. Unless you went and got you one down at Burger King and kind of wrote princess on it, you gotta work for your crown. So how do you make yourself the princess and you ain't gotta work? I, Austin, not the grand ancestor of rap, child. I just took a nap in my mind. The Would you say don't judge my crown, Angel? Lord, okay, I'm gonna leave your crown alone because you ain't say you was the princess of rap. So you better rock that Burger King crown, cock it like a pistol, like Ti. Show me the energy between Akbar V and Trim, cause child, it's the would you say the jalapeno rap? Oh my God, today. Show Show me the energy between Akbar V and Trim. Child, listen. I'm gonna tell you right now, Trim. I understand why you want to be too good to battle because you got the death card here and the nine of cups. This says that this ain't what you want. Okay, go somebody play Lil Durk. This ain't what you want. This would literally be the end of your wish fulfillment. And you got the King of Wands here at the bottom of the deck. So are you dealing with the King of Wands? Did he tell you to back up? You don't want this smoke? Because I got the King of Wands in your energy before. Don't tell me the King of Wands is back here in the cut like Child, what's going on? Mm-mm. You got the Eight of Swords and the Two of Pentacles. So this right here means that you were heavy in your thoughts and you juggled with the idea and said, I'll pass the world. So listen, I understand that you need to be in your own lane, and this right here shows me whether you say it out loud or not. This is a don't compete where you don't compare. But if you're going to take this attitude, stop calling yourself the princess because the princess will be in the booth. Arthur said, oh, so she's smart. Child, Knight of Pentacles. Yes, honey, she knows that Akbar would drag and drag and drag. This could go on forever. King of Cups. Um, deep in your emotions, but you know you better not say shit. Okay? You better not say nothing. So this is literally like, the person who you heard was talking smack about you, but they see you walk down the hallway and they so yeah, Akbar would drag you to hell. And she would keep coming back and she would keep coming back and she would keep coming back. Oh, Akbar's a Leo? Oh yeah, absolutely. She would be proud to drag you to hell. Yes, she would be. That's the last thing you want to do, get a Leo started. So you got the Seven of Pentacles, and this says that this is what Akbar loves to do, and she's heavily invested. Seven of Pentacles. She's heavily invested. She says she can meet you any way you want to go. Let's go. I'm on what you on. But is Akbar gonna let her just slide up out of this and not say nothing? Is she gonna let her just punk her way out of this allegedly? Yeah, Trim, you got a problem. Ten of Wands. She would dog walk you. There would be no coming back. You can't give the this you would need some coconut water after this. You would need some hydration. You definitely would. Four of Pentacles. And here it is. Akbar is stubborn, so she ain't letting up off the gas until it ain't none. Ten of Cups, Ten of Swords. So if that King of Wands is involved, the whole entire family or your whole entire team is saying this would be an annihilation. You literally would be betraying yourself if you step up to the mic and do this one. Do not bury yourself. Yeah, they so it feels like she was instructed to be quiet because there's money on the floor and they don't want to blow whatever type of deals that they have coming for her. Not they trying to save your life before the ink is dry on the paperwork, allegedly. Yeah, it's a lot invested. So they told her to just cut it. Cut it. You need to cut it. Yes, stop it. Do not abort mission. Don't go any further. You don't have to prove your point on this one. Seven of Wands. Yes, baby. Akbar came ready and she's literally like, I accept the offer. I thought you said something. Did you invite me to come out here? Did you invite me to come out here? This is an invite. Oh, okay, you ain't invite me. Now I'm inviting you. And I'm standing on all tens. Seven of wands. I'm going to defend myself. I'm going to defend my crown. So, child, ten of swords, seven of cups. So trim, child. You need to trim that cocky attitude, okay? Because this is literally somebody telling you to consider your options before this goes too far. This would be an epic, epic, epic slaughter and betrayal if you were to engage in this. Page of Pentacles and the King of Swords. This is like somebody in corporate, somebody that is over her career is like, nope, we got business opportunities and we need you to not invest in this. This could actually, you know, destroy the momentum that we're building for you. Yeah, it would she would go from literally slowly but surely building her brand to not making anything because everybody would watch and be like, yeah, your response ain't giving what needs to be gave. So we yeah, it would be best. It would be best from a corporate standpoint if Trim didn't do this. But from the standpoint of hip hop, you're gonna have to stop proclaiming yourself to be the princess if you can't do princess things. Princesses defend their crown. So, hey, build your brand, make your money, but let the people crown you. This is what happens when you crown yourself. The Empress and the Five of Cups. So remember, I said she compared her to her mother. Well, baby, this is mom embarrassing you, publicly humiliating you, dog walking you. And we got to stop age shaming because someone being of a certain age does not mean that their talent expired because they're at a certain age. You got to realize if they've been doing this for practically as long as you've been alive and they're still surgical, you don't know what bag they can come out of. Nobody is saying Rakim is still not, doing his thing because he's, between 50 and 60. Nobody is saying that Eminem is not still the GOAT because he's past 50. Jay-Z is past 50 and he's still considered in the top five. So for you to be trying to drag her and say that she's as old as your mom, baby mom is going to show you who mother is, okay? And she would embarrass you and take you to school, give you that work. So we got to stop with this age shaming thing because you would only pray that hip hop lasts as long as you getting to 35, 40, and then you having a career and still being able to go out and do shows, even if it's old school shows and cruise ships and things of that nature. You're only 19 years old. You're just getting your feet wet. You're just getting out here and getting started. The queen of rap is in her 40s and she's been doing this 16, 17 years and is still at the top. You can only hope for 16, 17 months when you keep running from damn battles. You want to age shame people, but the people you're age shaming would drag and embarrass the hell out of you. Age has nothing to do with talent. Age has absolutely nothing to do with talent. There's plenty of people 40 something, 50 something years old that could go to that mic and literally decapitate you on that mic. You ain't gonna say that to Rod Digger. You ain't gonna say that to Jean Grey. You ain't gonna go there with 3 T. You ain't gonna go there with Snow the Product. You can't handle not one of them names I just named. You can't go there with Bahamadia. And on and on and on, it keeps going. So be careful with age shaming people, especially when the level of your expertise is still like your wardrobe in juniors. You got a long road to go. You're the one that has to make it and mature in this career. You don't want to stall out before you even get started because you're not as good as you think you are. And you definitely don't want to get out here and tell somebody about being in your mother's lane when we don't even know what your lane is because we don't know what your sound is. Your sound is regurgitated, sweetheart. What do you sound like that's not reminiscent of someone else? At least you can give that to Akbar. Akbar sound like Akbar. Who do you sound like? Now, when she right, she right. And I'm going to stand up with the auntie princess of rap, okay? Because somebody that works with you, if they told you to stand down so that they could save your career life because you won't make it another 2, 3 years in rap if you battle somebody on her caliber. See, her pen works with her own signature. How about yours? Show me the 10 of wands. Why would this be a heavy burden? The emperor and strength. Yes, baby. Whoever is over your career is like, absolutely not. So, not only do we not know what your identity is as of yet, you don't even have any say so about how you move around. Mm. Said, look at Scarlett. She can rap. Nobody remembers or even knows her now. I mean, well, we got to understand this. Hip hop, as a music forum, as a platform, as a superpower, has been declining for the last few years. It's no longer the number one music globally. It's losing its luster. So all the people who are, coming for the crown, people who want Nikki out the way, people who may sound like Nikki, child, y'all better do whatever y'all gotta do because when Nikki decides to retire, it's gonna feel like Antarctica because Nikki is the gold standard right now, whether you want to admit it or not. And when Nikki retires, you can guarantee these labels are not going to give those big budget deals to the rap girls anymore. You're going to have to push, that independence because when you get out here, they're going to look at, okay, excuse me, we don't expect you to make the kind of money that rap used to make, but we need you to still be able to get out here and 360 your way across all of these festivals and all of these shows so that you can bring us back a bag whether you make one or not. So you might want to be nicer to some of your coworkers because y'all gonna have to band together and do these lady of hip hop tours. Y'all gonna have to, get real good on working together because it feel like y'all gonna have to help keep each other afloat. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Get together, make your money, feature with each other, tour with each other, because rap is definitely not what it used to be. Ace of Wands. Child, Akbar is gonna come fast and aggressive. And she said, by myself, I got all of y'all. I got all of y'all. I take all of y'all by the tens. Whoever step up, I got you. Akbar, you about to drop a project? Like, what is all of this? Because this is masculine energy. And when you see a female getting her masculine energy, especially a Leo, because, Leo is a masculine sign, she gonna really go belts to ass. And if she decide to drop something and you ignore her and you try to play her like she's not on your level, Trim, you gonna look crazy because what is your level right now? You can't shade her and say she's not on your level. I don't know about y'all, but I knew about Akbar before I knew about Trim. How long have y'all known about Trim? I'm just asking. So you can't say she ain't on your level. We just found out about you last week. We really did. You been around. Hell, I probably got a DoorDash history longer than your career. No, all three of these came face first. Page of Cups, Eight of Wands, King of Wands. Yeah, here go the King of Wands. He finally done fell out. Child peanut butter and jelly. Look at that. They together. King of Cups, King of Wands. So yeah, they're telling you, listen, she gonna come swift and aggressive. She's gonna come swift and aggressive, and you're gonna be sorry if you engage. But what they're not telling you is if you don't engage and you already went back and forth with her in social media, you can't play coy. You should have just ignored her in the first place and act like you didn't hear her. Said Trim has little people in her ears. She may really believe it. The child is, that sound like Herman's head. Literally, people in her head. So angels say career shorter than ants on their knees. Yes, ma'am. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You're gonna be sorry if you accept this invite to the Kumite. But it looked like she gonna give it to you anyway. Ooh. She gonna have something already in the cut, just waiting just for you. Her being a Leo, she could be the type that could, record two or three and pick the one that she want to drop just in case, and then already have her backup queued, ready to drop right after you drop yours. That's how fire signs work. So you'll be trying to respond to the one, and they got four or five more, literally like an EP ready. Like, yes, I got my response. Oh, okay, she said what? Okay, let me tweak this one and add this, and this, and drop it. You'll be thinking you doing something. You'll drop yours at 12 and you'll wake up in the morning at 8 a.m. You're like, she responded already? Yes, it was already in the queue. Ace of Swords, Queen of Pentacles. So Akbar is like, hey, I'm I'm rooted in this. You can depend on me to come through to tell the truth. And two of cups, like I'm gonna come for you and everybody that you work with. Oh God. Like how Nikki had five souls with Bigfoot. Yes. Strength. Here's the Leo right here. Nine of Pentacles. I don't need no help. I can do this all by myself. I can do this all by myself. Let's go. Show me trim. Show me trim. Show me trim. Six of Pentacles. It's saying that it would behoove you to give equal reciprocity. Okay, it will behoove you to give equal reciprocity to balance this out. And the reason why is because you shaded that woman. You responded to her in social media. Don't get out here responding to people in social media if you're not going to respond in the booth. You should have paid her dust from the very, very beginning. If you were not going to battle Akbar, you should have acted like you never seen it, you never heard it, and pay her no mind. You can't shade her in social media and then, oh, I'm allergic to diss tracks. I'm not going to the booth. It's beneath me. I see. I mean, she blocked Akbar, but she can't block social media. You're a public figure now. So what happens if Akbar drops a diss anyway, and everybody is up and down your social media adding you and tagging you? Like, look, sis, she wrapped your wig off. What are you gonna do? You gonna block all the social media, or you gonna come outside and respond? I mean, it's a good question. So it's like she's worried about, getting, she wants us to think she's worried about getting to the money. But it's like you can't switch lanes when you already done start throwing rocks. And it's like now she's the child. I don't get her. I really don't. And I have to remember she's young because it's like you're like, well, I'm that chick. I'm out here getting to the money. And if I respond to you, you're a nobody. You're not signed to anybody. I respond to you, I'm going to make you money. Girl, you haven't made you money. You I'm trying to be objective here. I really am. But you think too highly of yourself. You haven't put enough teeth into the game to be this cocky yet. You don't have enough meat on the bones to sit here and think that you this far above Akbar and well, she ain't signing nobody, she's a nothing and she's a nobody. And if I respond to her, it's only gonna make her relevant and make her money. You haven't made you relevant. We're still waiting. The results are not in. I don't know who geeked you up, but maybe it's that damn hair glue under that wig. It might be toxic. You got the Fool here and the Three of Pentacles. So she's really going to try this. It's above me. I think it's foolish to engage and to go off into this. Child, nice gowns. We might have to downgrade that. Cute barrettes. Yes, cute barrettes. You have not done enough to be this haughty. You're not there yet. And I'm not saying that you can't get there, but you're so far away from there that they don't have a GPS yet available to come and pick you up. You are literally just starting. Coconut water is doing cute. It is. But you haven't had a follow up to coconut water. You haven't been on a real tour. You haven't you haven't done anything that has anchored you yet. You said coconut water is awful. Baby, I don't know. I haven't listened to it. All I can tell you is I see that it's getting a buzz. So she's choosing to focus on getting to the money, and Akbar is choosing to whoop that ass. Okay? So we got a collaboration here and a two of swords. Child, they said no. This will be a catastrophe, a disaster, a brush fire. Your wig ain't even affixed tight enough for you to even go in the booth and try it. So, Lord, not the only coconut water we acknowledge is from a palm tree. Ooh, the shade in that one. Yeah, two of wands. Six of swords. She's choosing to escape, um, retreat. I know I can't handle this. This is toxic, so I'm going to go that way. So, Chad, I'm getting out of your energy because you're a wuss, in my opinion. You cannot get out here and claim to be, the best to ever do it, claim that you the princess, and as soon as somebody call you to come off the porch, you gonna go run in the house, close the door, and say, "My mama said I can't come outside and play with you. I'm a lady. I can't battle. Ladies don't battle. Child, you in a battle with that wig, okay? And the wig is winning. You might as well battle Akbar. You said Nikki had to get in the field with randoms when she was coming up. Why does she think she's too good for Akbar? Child, I don't know why she don't think she need to get out here and battle, but I feel like until she can earn her keep, she needs to stop crowning herself. This is why you don't name yourself the king, the queen, the princess, or the prince or anything. You let the people decide because it's that buying power. It's those streams, those numbers that are going to show that you have earned your position, and not those damn bots. We're talking about real fans, real support, real dollars being generated. When you do that, you earn that title. You said, let's go, let me have some fun sparring. If she wouldn't win, you still popped off on something. Right. You win some, you lose some. Just pull up. That it's a sport. Hip hop is a sport. And speaking of a sport, child, let's get on over here with Clarissa Shields. Clarissa, you can't explain this one. So, as a result of Clarissa slapping folks over an argument about someone speaking about boxing her and Papoose, because I really think that's why she really slapped her. You mad because she talked about you running around with somebody else's husband. In my opinion, I think that's the real reason why you slapped her. I really do. Um, Child, they've been calling Drake out for stealing music for years. I'm, I'll talk about that on Friday. Um, because it's even more that needed to be talked about with that. Who? I really believe Clarissa slapped her because she talked about her and Papoose. I think that's the bigger picture here. I think she's finally breaking under pressure. I think she's finally getting to the point to where she can't handle the public not accepting her and Papoose and having to face the fact that that is that lady's husband, child. You are with that lady's husband. And that lady's husband, you know, Christmas and Mother's Day and all those days that matter, he's over there with her, whether he lives with you or not. So I feel like, she got a little tender, a little sensitive. That collar started steaming and smoking because it hit a little too close to home, in my opinion. But if you know you with that lady's husband, then it is what it is. You went public with a married man. Where's the lie? Where's the lie, child? Where's the lie? Thank you, Miss Lady T. I d- this is what I don't understand with Clarissa. Just because you have been with him for a certain amount of time, it does not negate the fact that that's still Remy's husband. So if you're going to go public with him, you got to roll with the punches. Pun and no pun intended. You can't be sensitive when you out here being scandalous. That's just how that goes. You just can't. At least if you going if you're gonna be on your city girl, hot girl shit, own it. Somebody saying you run around with that lady's husband and is you wanted to slap that lady instead of slapping her at that event, you should have went and talked to whoever your agents are, had them to organize a fight, got in the weight class you needed to be in for y'all to box, caught her in that ring, and whooped the shit out of her in a title match. Take it to the ring. You know you can't hit people outside of work. Y'all, let me see. I'm gonna start off with the Kipperish deck, and then we're gonna pull some tarot because we need to get down to some things. Well, what's gonna happen after the slap? Did she completely ruin her career? Said she is targeting a broader audience when those shenanigans can only work with a selected. Listen, I don't care what her target audience is. You have your hands registered. When your hands are registered, they are weapons outside of the ring. You cannot put your hands on people outside of sanctioned events. You cannot. It's the easiest way to get yourself eliminated from your career. You cannot be out here putting your hands on people when you are registered to fight. It ain't just about lawsuits. We're talking about they could pull her whole entire license to fight. She can lose her title. You can be kicked out of boxing. And I saw something where it looks like she's trying her hand in wrestling. And it's like, girl, what you all over the damn place. You don't know what you want to do. You don't know what you want to do. Why are you wrestling? I mean, I could see if, WWE, decided they want to do something funny and cute like how they do with the rappers and whatnot. But what are you doing? What is your brand? You'll never have sponsorship putting your hands on people outside of the ring because you're mad because somebody spoke their opinion on things that you're doing in the public. But let's tap in. They ain't gonna be able to sell a pack of Kool-Aid with your name on the picture now. Show me what life is like for Clarissa after the slap. And the worst part is you still haven't apologized and you still trolling this lady. Hey, hey, hey. So you got divination here and change. So with divination, this is showing me that people are starting to see what they feel like is the real you. Um, and it's pay attention to the lady's outfit. See how you got this tomboyish outfit here and then this sexy outfit? Okay, people are seeing the truth about you and the change in you. Um, Not just your outward appearance, but the way that you're carrying yourself. Moving on, message. So this right here is saying that this is going to be a domino effect for her. She's going to have several different entities moving on from her. Now we don't know if this is Pap yet, because I'm going to go into next. Is Pap going to move on and just go back to Remy, or move on and go to girlfriend number, you know 2, 3, 4? I don't know. Allegedly, if he got another one. Says she comes from so much trauma. This spotlight is doing more harm than good. She needs some sessions with Dr. Cheyenne. Child, her and Dr. Cheyenne both about to be unemployed. Not Dr. Cheyenne, Lord Jesus. Everybody is looking at her and Dr. Cheyenne like this week. They might need to sit down together and renegotiate their terms and agreements and conditions with life. Because life is not life and for them this week, allegedly. Ooh, child. Oh, Lord. See, I knew it was something with you. You got twin flame here and karmic female. God have mercy on me. Somebody was blind and I need them to see. So she think that this man is her twin flame, okay? And this is why she can't let him go. Can I say, you know, right here, right now, everybody don't have a twin flame, okay? A twin flame journey is a spiritual journey where both parties have to heal generational curses, learn, evolve, and then you come together for the betterment of mankind. Child, this is a car accident, a train wreck, 9/11, Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. We can't see the runway so that we can land this plane. Okay? You really coming off like Carmisha for real. Now you can have a karmic flame, but this show ain't no twin flame. So you got the gift here and the message. And she's about to get a message pretty soon about how she's able to use her gift which is her ones and her twos. Okay. Lord, she feel like God gave her him as her soulmate, but it look like the roads are ending. Now, Pat, don't tell me that you gonna let this woman go after she out here every night she got to fight for your love. Don't tell me you about to break up with her because she bad for business for you, allegedly. Mm. Yeah, I do remember her saying she wanted to slow down and have a baby with Pat. Baby, this is the breaks. This ain't just slow down. You might have just threw your whole damn career out the window, and then now you got all the damn time in the world to do whatever you want to do. So you got twin flame and soulmate. Okay, child. I didn't see Pat there in the video. I don't Bliss and Message. So she's still in La La Land. And look at this, look at the man's face with this message, the shock of it all. So I feel like this is Pat when he found out about what happened. Like, I can't believe you did this shit. I can't believe it. Yeah. Karmic film, mature man. And this feels like this is the way that Pap is looking at her now. Like, yeah, I think I might need to get away from you because this is getting toxic. So she, child, divine feminine and unbothered. She sees herself as a divine feminine. She, she sees herself as a divine feminine. But here it is. This other woman wasn't really studying about her like that. She didn't really take her serious. And I can see that. It's like, why would she expect her to put hands on her? Like, you're both boxers, you both know that you can't be putting your hands on people outside the ring. So I don't think she, saw this coming. It's like this is not, something that she figured would be a thing. Mature man and blocked. Y'all, I feel like she about to lose Pap. I think this is it. I really think this is it. I think she just threw her career out the window and the last pieces of her relationship just went up in smoke with it. Now, wouldn't that be embarrassing? You just hauled off on this woman because you didn't like what she was saying. And then here it is, you haul off on this woman and he like, okay, that's enough. It's it. I'm done. Thief, jealousy and envy, child and imprisonment. Now, I did hear that this lady could be pressing charges, and if she does, um, this is really, really, really going to ruin Clarissa. It is. This is going to ruin her. She should have apologized. She should have said, okay, well, let's sit down with some lawyers, I have to throw her some cash. Um, Maybe we can say that this was advertisement for a title fight and I'll let her get the larger purse. Like, you need to work this out in a business way, some kind of way, because if you let this woman go and press charges, which you really can't stop her, child, you can hang it up. Mm-mm-mm. So she feels like this woman is jealous of her. Clarissa, nobody's jealous of you, child. Yeah, it's really sad. because it's like this is where people got to learn to love themselves. When you don't love yourself, you do things that can ruin you. You put yourself in positions trying to prove your worth and to show you're worthy while tearing your own self down. So, do you think the other boxers are jealous of her career and not her relationship? No. And I'm going to tell you why. Even though she's at the top of the food chain as a boxer, she doesn't come across in a relatable, likable way. And that's one of the bigger reasons why we don't see her with partnerships for sponsorships and things of that nature, because she comes across quite awkward, and you need those sponsorships to really secure your wealth in boxing so that when your career comes to an end, you can really be sitting pretty, because a lot of athletes go broke after they retire. So jealous of her career? I don't think so. But I think what she did was she just opened the gate for any and everybody that wants her title now to move up. Because if they take her title from her, if she gets stripped of her title, whoever is next in line up under her pretty much by default becomes the new champ. And it would be her fault because she gave it away. So that would be very, very disappointing to see her throw her whole entire life away like this. Like, you went to the Olympics, you built a major career, and then look at what you did with it. All over that lady's husband. Child. And my spirit guides are petty because they playing music in my head. You're that lady's husband. My desire for you is strong, but I won't do wrong. Well, I guess she didn't hear that part of the song. Yeah. Health concerns and manipulation. Okay. Oh, Lord. I want to be very careful where I go with this. Because I have to say allegedly and for entertainment purposes only, but they may want to have her evaluated. And she's never going to beat these allegations that she's being manipulated in this relationship, especially if he drops her after this. Would you say it's truly a song for everything? With me, practically, yes, yes, yes. Yeah, third party sitch, rising star. So yeah, I told y'all, here it is. She is a rising star, like she's a star in boxing, but it's like it's getting to her that people are always look at that. Don't that look like her back there angry? It's getting to her that people are always going to identify her as the third wheel in her relationship. I mean, but you are the third wheel in your relationship. They're married. I don't know what you want us to do. See, you were supposed to do like escape, and you're my little secret. But you brought it out to the open, and now you mad that people got opinions. That's what happens when you bring people into your business. They have opinions. You can roll with it, ignore it, whatever, but you can't stop people from having opinions when you make things publicized. That's what happens. Mm-mm. Lord, hold on. Cards flying everywhere. Ooh, Lord. So you got soulmate, death magic, which, to me, it's like she feels like these people are trying to put an end to her relationship because the next card we got out here is relationship and concerns over the relationship, how things are going to work in the distant future, and her ancestors. It's like her ancestors are trying to speak to her about this relationship. Um, child, but it's like she's hard-headed. You can't tell her anything. And it's like, when somebody wants love like this, it's because they got to learn to love themselves. You can't force people to see things your way, and you can't make people accept your relationship. The only two that got to accept your relationship is you and the person in the relationship. If people don't like y'all together, if they feel like it's cringy, whatever it is, they don't have to walk in your shoes. They don't have to live in your house. They don't have to be a part of your relationship. You have to get to a point to where you pull back and you stop oversharing. You got to stop oversharing. If you get this sensitive and you don't like what people got to say, they wouldn't have nothing to say if you didn't give them something to talk about. Said, I wish he would have legally separated and then popped out with Clarissa. He has been so quiet when it comes to her. Legally separating and getting, and still being married are kissing cousins. He should have went ahead and signed those divorce papers. Clarissa want to be married so bad. Hell, she would have him wake up with the justice of the peace by the damn nightstand if she could. So it's to the point to where, if he hasn't divorced Remy in all this time, to me, that's saying everything that needs to be said. It don't take that long to decide you don't want to be somewhere. You really don't want to be there, put it on that dotted line. So here it is. You got house and message, which feels like somebody may have contacted Papoose at home, and he got the message and was just like, oh shit. Karmic film, unexpected money, roads ending. Yeah, she just messed up her bag. Bad. I mean, what's to know about how Remy feel? Remy is petty. How you think she feel? We talking about Remy Ma, right? Remy Ma is over there cackling, child. You need to tap in on how Remy feel. Have you not met Remy? Have you not watched Remy throughout these years? Remy might be in the booth right now, about to put out a disc to put the extra nail in the coffin. We're talking about Remy Ma. That is, there you go. Are you dumb? That is Remy down to the bone marrow. Woo, Lord have mercy. Ice Queen and unbothered. You want to know how Remy feel? I don't like her no way. Oh well. Woo, have mercy. Remy probably literally is in the booth laughing right about now. Blocked and ritual, child. So whatever she was trying to do to keep Papoose, honey, don't be surprised if Papoose and took his backpack and his PlayStation and went to somebody else's house. Because you're not about to mess up his brand. He's out here putting out new music, getting his music group going. Eh, And just to think, child, he signed you to his rap label for what I don't know. So even if he breaks up with Clarissa still owe him money because she's on his label, allegedly. What the hell? Yes. Yes, music. Yes. You didn't see the video that they put out where she was rapping on the video that she probably paid for, allegedly? Mm-hmm. I seen it. I guess only six of us seen it, but I was one of the six. Would you say if it all fails, she can go do baddies? No, the hell she can't. Her hands are still certified. Now, what she can do is get them to certify um, Tasiki. Okay, get Tasiki certified, and then you and Tasiki box, and Tasiki can build a career off of you, and then become the new you. I think people would like Tasiki a little bit more. She seems to be more personable. Child, instead of slapping that girl down there to that event, you should have been slapping your stylist because whoever helps you dress don't like you. Your fashion sense is horrid. Now I could see that. I could see her opening a gym and teaching young boxers to box. But even with that, the parents are gonna have to like you enough and trust your reputation enough to work with their children and know that you ain't gonna get pissed off and be slapping the children too. Said I don't believe people want music from Pap. He's never popped. No, Pap has a big underground following. You've got to be someone that's into like battle rap and hip hop. Pap can do just comfortable underground independent. So that's not a problem, especially if he's going overseas, like Japan and the UK and places like that are really, really big on American hip hop and battle rap. So he could go overseas even if he's not working here and make a whole lot of money overseas because they love anything hip hop. And he definitely has bars. So yeah, the community around her is trying to tell her she needs to get herself together. You need to get yourself properly aligned. You gotta, child, I don't know what you gotta do at this point. So I'm gonna pull one more and then I'm gonna pull some tarot. Yeah. It's like now people they feel like they see you for who you are. Jealous, envious, and low vibrational. And that's messed up because how do you sell a product or get someone to advertise, a brand if they're unlikable? Said, okay, he did tell us he's like a king in Africa. Um, you laughing, but I can tell you as somebody who's worked with underground hip hop artists, anything they put their hands on overseas, they want it. See, America is fickle. If you really want to break a new artist, you need to take them overseas, let them take off overseas and bring them back. Because America don't believe that you got nothing to bring to the table until you pop somewhere else anyway. Oh, child. Let me see. Said plus Angel Maserati Bud said he was writing and producing for her. So everybody getting a coin out of Clarissa. Child. And Maserati Bud already done put you out there, got you looking crazy. So that's ooh, Lord have mercy. Show me the energy between Clarissa and Papoose now that she allegedly slapped this woman over him. Allegedly, allegedly, allegedly. Yeah, he knows a decision has to be made. And it's going to possibly break her heart. Three of Swords, Four of Wands. Um, this is definitely going to affect the stability of their relationship. Yeah, it looks like one way or the other, she's going to end up single. Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, it's like he's trying to hold her down, but it's to the point to where it's like he feels like he's going to be forced to move on. Damn, you done become bad for business for that lady's husband, allegedly. So he knows that, she felt like she was defending him. She was standing up for their relationship. But he's looking at the practical side of this, how this is going to affect the total brand, their money. Looks like eventually he's going to reject this relationship. Yeah. Now that this has been exposed, literally the sun and death. This was supposed to bring happier times. This is childish. Like this just ruined everything. Yeah, it do look like he's worried about the church's money. Three of Cups and the Hierophant. So it's like, he's even looking like, okay, so you worried about the third party communication about me because I'm married? Like, why you just can't learn how to reject, the comment sections? Why are you letting this get so far under your skin? You know I'm married. Like, it is what it is. So at least he's realistic about it. He's like, I don't even let that shit bother me. I don't know why you get so deeply invested in what people say. He's starting to see her as toxic. Like she is like, I wanted to see you as a soulmate, but I'm seeing you as toxic. You're becoming obsessive. King of Pentacles. King of Pentacles is a husband. Not hers, but somebody's. And Ten of Pentacles. And it's like he's trying to be practical. He wants to, get his bag up. He wants to be a businessman. He wants to work. And it's just like he's looking at the bigger picture. Like, how in the world are we going to be able to manage getting out of this? This, wow. King of Swords. She's got legal troubles coming, but it's decision. And he knows it. It's like he's just waiting to see how this is going to work out. Ace of Wands, wish fulfillment. And this gives me the energy of, she was trying to rush him so that they could go ahead and get married, do whatever they were supposed to do. And now it's like the breaks. Four of Swords. He may tell her we need to just take a break for a minute. I need to clear my head, or you need to clear your head. Like we just need a little space, a little time apart. Ooh, child. Not you fighting for his love and he fighting for the front door, allegedly. Yeah, he doesn't know how to move forward at this point, and he's looking at right now. They don't know which way her career is going to go and how this is going to affect her brand and her money. It's like he feels like she threw it all away for nothing, allegedly. Yeah, the fool. You took a leap of faith that affected business. You foolish behavior. Like I get that you were standing up for yourself, you were standing up for our relationship, but there's bigger things. It's like he's looking at her like she's immature. The way she thinks is not how someone of her age should be thinking. He's second guessing things. Yeah, and it's like behind the scenes, it's like he's worried about her going to jail. She's worried about if he's sleeping with if he gonna sleep with somebody else. Child, these two, what the hell? Lord have mercy. I tell you this. He literally got two females that's in the same energy. I could see Remy popping off and doing the same thing. The only difference is Remy's hands are not registered. So if she slaps somebody, was she gonna bail herself out for like 250 and then wait to see if it's gonna be a lawsuit? Like he got the same energy between two separate females. Um, Child, Papoose, what you be doing to these girls? How you get them out here like this? Yeah. So you got the card of fighting the Queen of Swords. And he's telling her, look, you got to learn how to fight with your words and you got to learn how to just leave us alone. Like, y'all, it's like, okay, you were standing up for yourself, but damn, you can't use your words. Three of Pentacles. Yeah, like y'all, this is relationship falling under the Hierophant and Three of Cups. It's like it's really getting under her skin. The narrative about him being married and the gossip, people talking about him being married and their relationship. I'm lost. I'm really not understanding what the beef is. I mean, it is what it is. You are dating someone else's husband. You are in a relationship with someone else's husband. How you gonna get mad about the facts? Said Angel, the word is he's messing with the girl Khadijah. That's on the label they got. Oh, okay, the Slim Goody. No wonder the Knight of Wands was showing up. Pisces men are a trip, child. If anybody got one in the chamber and one in the clip, it's definitely a Pisces man when they're not properly balanced. Ooh, baby. Put something on the devil. King of Wine. Yeah, she obsessed with the D. But King of Wands is someone that, get around allegedly. But she don't care. She want to marry him. She trying to lock it down. She just like Jaden. That's my D. That's my D. And that D still belong to the street. Same energy. Seven of Swords. He's like I don't even feel like I can trust you anymore at this point. So I'm walking away from you. It's like I damn. He don't trust her to know how to conduct herself. And it's like at this point, you costing yourself so much that you costing me. Whoo. Yeah, there is millions of D's in the world, but she obsessed over this one. I mean, but this the kind of stuff you do when you don't love yourself. When you love yourself, you get some standards and you you learn not to play yourself. Like this is really like playing yourself. You can't blame nobody else for this. So I'm gonna wrap this up on Clarissa because I mean it's like it's looking like she got serious legal troubles coming. About to lose this relationship, could be losing her career, and could be going to jail. I mean, literally, like lost everything for nothing. So I hope she can find a way to settle out of court with this lady, pay her something, because if she can't, her career is completely up in smoke. And to be honest with you, it already looks like a lot of different promoters and a lot of different events are, deciding to step away from her. So she can't get mad at nobody, baby. She did this to herself. How you gonna go and fight over somebody else's man, child? I mean, damn, he don't even have a countdown for when the divorce is gonna be final. It's not. This ain't even. He signed the paperwork, and in 30 days it goes into effect. Like you don't have anything to be fighting over. And to be honest, you ain't got to fight over what's yours. If it's yours, what fight for what? I come home to it every night. He come home to me every night. So what the hell are you fighting for? You don't have to fight over what is actually yours. I mean, in my opinion, I spend too much for my nails to be fighting somebody over some sidewalk penis. You make me fight you as much as I spend on my nails, then me, especially I got to take the time to do them myself now. No, ma'am, no, sir. We fighting for a whole nother reason. I forgot all about him. You made me break my nails. Child, this is crazy. Like everything is up in the air literally for nothing. So let's get that one out of here. Okay. So we got Kim K and Skims and Coca-Cola, child. So apparently last year, a truck driver that was driving a whole bunch of pallets of Skims from the Netherlands, to the UK, somehow, some way, got caught up with $9.4 million worth of Coca-Cola that they are stating was inside each individual package of Skims. Now, this is the speediest trial I've ever seen in my life because I believe the man was arrested in September and was charged and already put in prison by November. I ain't never seen nothing move that fast. Now, Kim K and a distributor are stating that they had nothing to do with any of the Coca-Cola, the cocaine being packaged in her product Skims, even though it was in each and every individual package of Skims. Now, you tell me, how in the world did each individual package of Skims end up full of snow? And y'all didn't know about it? The driver is the only one who assumed responsibility for driving these packages. And they said that the truck was modified like double panel walls to carry hidden packages. Um, I call bullshit because we're talking about an underwear product. Okay. You mean to tell me someone unwrapped each and every individual package and then repackaged every single individual package in all of those pallets and filled all those drawers, all that shapewear with Coca-Cola. They took the time to package and repackage all of this packaging. And then where was this supposed to be delivered to? And how are you not supposed to be out of product when this got delivered to wherever it was going to? So you weren't going to lose any money on your shapewear because I'm confused. That's a lot of wrapping and unwrapping of private clothing that has to be hygienically safe to go on someone's body. So when the Coca-Cola was going to get to where it was going to get to, were they going to open all the packages, pull the Coca-Cola out and repackage the Skims and then sell them full of snow so that when you put them on, you get to sweating and be like, woo, and hit the Ric Flair? Because I don't see how those were going to be sold after they made it to the next destination and they got whatever that product was out of your product. You said Skims the blow collection. I'm done. Said my Skims bodysuit gonna have me tweaking. Apparently, I mean, child, who sponsored this? This is the Griselda Blanco line. Like, what? How was this supposed to work? You said you had nothing to do with this, and then it was going to end up going from the Netherlands to the UK. I'm trying to compute in my mind from the business standpoint. If it had nothing to do with you, then that means you had to file a report for damages to write off everything that didn't make it from point A to point B so that your company didn't take a loss on sales. And what store was this going to go to? Because that means the store took a loss on whatever the pallets were that they ordered that was supposed to go into the stores. Or do you have a warehouse over in the UK where the Skims go and then you mail them out to people who order from the website? Because if they work that way, then that means you get more bang for your buck, allegedly. Because once they make it to the warehouse, you can discreetly take these packages, unpackage them, separate the snow from the draws, possibly, you know, wash the Skims, repackage them, and still sell them to buyers. But the distribution said they had nothing to do with it. You said you had nothing to do with it. So who the hell packed all of these packages? The driver didn't pack all those pallets. Who did he pick the pallets up from, and what did they have to do with who packaged those packages that way? Because I guarantee you that driver did not take days to unpackage all of those private pieces of clothing that go in sensitive regions to repackage them. Okay? Because think about this, y'all. When you get packaged underwear, it's usually packaged to where it is tightly condensed in the package, right? So, how was it packaged where it was tightly condensed in a package to where it didn't look like it had been reopened and tampered with? Who could have done that? It was going to the UK. He picked up the load in the Netherlands and he was driving it to the UK. Somehow, some way, he got flagged, got pulled over, and they found the shipment in the drawers. And they said that the truck was double paneled, it was double walled, which means this truck was designed to hide shipments within a shipment. Now, if you old school, you know that that's a old school trick. That ain't nothing new. That people have been doing that for decades. That is nothing new. Said they need to investigate all of the distribution facilities. Well, it looked like ain't gonna be no investigation because the driver took full responsibility. I believe he got 10 to 13 years, and then that's just that. They just done. But how do you only get 10 to 13 years when they don't know who else was involved, who else helped? You get more time for crack. Yeah, that's why I said this was the speediest due process I ever seen. He got caught in September, was already charged, processed, and put in prison by November. And this happened last year, and we're just now hearing about it. So I had to give y'all that backstory because it's like that's really weird to me how we're just now hearing about this and they're trying to make it seem like, well, I didn't do it, well, I didn't do it, well, I didn't do it. Okay, the driver did it, and we just gonna leave it at that. Um, well, this happened overseas, so the driver is locked up. I don't know if he's locked up in the UK or if he's locked up in the Netherlands, but he's locked up. So he is in prison, but it sounds like the fall guy to me. Feels very, very manufactured justice to me. So it just it don't sound right to me, child. I don't know what they doing. I don't know who face they playing in, but it don't sound right to me. So I'm gonna use my Tarot of Dreams, which is one of my favorite decks to read legal stuff. And I think this is quite interesting that this is coming out right around the time that the Kardashians are facing what looks like a federal case with Ray J. And I did tell y'all, everybody who could have helped Tory that didn't help Tory would be facing retribution. Now, we're going to tap in and see what's the energy with Kimmy Blanco allegedly. And is she oblivious or is she the new Griselda? Let's find out. Yes, Gemini season cutting up, ain't it? They're already talking about we're going to get down to the truth. Um, and this feels like the truth about generational wealth. Oh, shit, now. Okay. Okay, Queen of Swords. Oh, Lord, look who showed up to the party. Look who showed up to the party. King of Wands. Hmm. If this don't look like this could be her, okay, so she's heavy in her head thinking about what's gonna happen because child, the end is near and it feels like there's a tower coming that could put her in a position to face jail time. What the heck is happening that could get her to face jail time allegedly? You don't want to be sexy in jail. That's the wrong place to have all that va va voom and be popular. This talks about a betrayal from a lover. This is not a lover, this is definitely someone that she works very, very close with in tandem. Oh, have mercy. Everything I'm saying is alleged and for entertainment purposes only. I talked to a gnome that lives in a mushroom in my backyard that's very 420 friendly. Totally unreliable information. Yes, you can't believe nothing I'm saying. Disclaimer, disclaimer, disclaimer. So somebody's juggling. Oh, child, what the hell is happening here? I literally just slipped and fell in the Grand Canyon of rabbit holes. Um, wow. So it's like they've been juggling ever since, things went down for a King of Cups, a water sign. Okay. Things have been up in the air since things have jumped off for a water sign. So didn't she fail the test to become a lawyer? Yes, but I don't even know if she actually went to school to become a lawyer either. I'm confused, but to answer your question, yes. And she cried because they said that she was talking to tarot readers that told her that she was going to get this, she was going to be a lawyer. And some of y'all petty as hell because y'all tagged me with her crying and said she should have called you Angel. I laughed at that for about 2 hours straight. So here it is, the Eight of Pentacles and the Ten of Pentacles. We're talking about what someone possibly actually does for work that makes them a lot of money. Child, so look at this, Faith. You over there praying. Um, they've got some really heavy legal issues coming soon. I don't think they expected this. And I'm saying they as a family. There's something coming that's really, really big. That's a good question, Brad's girl. Praying to somebody who we don't know. Redskin. I can't blame this one on black women. We got to take this all the way back to her hanging out with Paris Hilton. We got to remember that until she started hanging out with Paris Hilton, nobody was really checking for Kim K. She was the girl that used to hang with Paris, and then eventually the paparazzi asked Paris, "Who's that with you, Paris?" And Paris introduced her to the paparazzi. And then once Paris introduced her to the paparazzi, that's how we got to know her. So Miss That's Hot. Yes, that's who gave us Kim K. Hmm. So yes. So the Wounded Warrior, she feels like she may win she may have lost the battle, but she's eventually going to win the war. But child, this is way bigger than you think. So they're trying to keep up the appearance of, happy family, happy life, happy home. Like, child, I can't believe I'm about to say this. We're wholesome, but there's something else coming out with this Palace of Cups energy that's attached to the King of Cups that's going to really, 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 really shake people when they align the two energies. Now, hanging on to black women's coattails? No, hanging on to black men's coattails. Because you got to remember, she went from Paris to, you know, she was dating a producer. I can't remember his name. Charge it to my memory, y'all. But she was married to a producer for about 4 or 5 years. Then she got to Ray J. Ray J's eggplant, put the whole family on. Then it was Reggie Bush. So is it black women or is it, the We Love Black Tallywhacker coalition? Because I don't think black women got her to where she needed to get to. Thank you, Damon Thomas. Had she not have went from prominent black man to black man to black man, I don't think black women would have been strong enough to carry her. See, she was the one that encouraged young white women and other, ethnic women outside of the black community to get the bubble butts. We're used to seeing them in our community. The only thing that made her relevant in our community was her attachment to black men. Y'all got to remember Reggie Bush, the beginning of his career, he's with the New Orleans Saints. They go to Super Bowl. She tried to eclipse that man in his moment at Super Bowl. Yes, Kanye for sure. Kanye big time. Like it's literally black men that made, as far as I'm concerned, that made that family. Only one of them dates white men. And the one that dates white men always look woe out and tired until they escape. Look at Scott. Scott looks so rejuvenated and happy now. He looks regal now that he didn't got out that damn family. Said now Reggie has no career anymore. And he has a Kim look-alike. Yes. He ended up, I would have thought he would have been scarred to the point to where he would have ran from anybody look like Kim. No, he went and got Kim 2.0. Showed me he ain't learned his lesson. Then he got somebody pregnant and was supposed to be allegedly paying her not to have a baby. And her husband decided to, child, her and her husband decided to have a baby and said, Oh, he still got a career. He gonna finance our life. Cute and not smart at all, in my opinion. Just a whole house plant. Nice to look at, but that's about it. Ooh, y'all. It said OMG, how scandalous. Hey, we're gonna find out the truth behind their empire, and it's got something to do with real estate. Child, I don't know what the hell is going on with all these wealthy people in real estate, but real estate is a major key to this. Hilarious. You said a house plan is crazy. I mean, he is nice to look at. I give him that. I mean, child, anything after that, I don't know. Wheel of Fortune is in the chariot. Child, she trying to move past this as fast as she can so that it doesn't affect her wealth. I see why she wanted to become a lawyer and expect more legal problems with Skims. If I'm not mistaken, she's already facing a $90 million lawsuit for unpaid wages. How the hell you can't pay your people if your shipments are allegedly full of Coca-Cola? That's taxable and untaxable income, allegedly. If that's what you was doing. So we got lots and lots of anxiety. This King of Pentacles has showed up at the bottom of my deck twice. Um, child, it looked like she afraid she can go to jail because this Nine of Swords is falling under the Eight of Swords. And it also feels like she owes somebody like, ooh, somebody allegedly, some very wealthy person. She owes somebody. She about to owe a few somebodies. Damn, Ray J really started the damn domino effect. So she's going to continue to try to separate herself and argue her point while she considers her options on what to do. But whoever this is that she was working with, they feel totally betrayed. Mm, look like Kim got some big boy problems, and her money is up in the air some kind of way. You said Kimmy, Jimmy, Chapo. Listen, she's gonna have to go in a new direction because it's like she's under so much stress, and it's like she's got commitments that she's not gonna be able to make. Said I'm watching all of this because Jared Kushner's brother invested in Skims and he sits in a board. So what's up? She spoke against Trump immigration policies a little while back. I wonder is this his brother, the King of Pentacles, because it's a major investor, and this could even be her investors that invested in her company that are literally feeling betrayed right now because I don't see her making a lot of her financial obligations over the next year. I gotta say allegedly and for entertainment purposes only, but it looks like her whole entire life is literally teeter tottering right now. Eight of coins. Show me something on the Eight of coins. Yeah, the people who are collaborating with her, baby, they the chariot, they trying to get as far away from her as they possibly can. They're ready to take off. And if she loses investors right now, that means she's gonna have to come up with some money to cover these investors pulling out. This is almost like, well, financially, this is almost like her and Rihanna are in the same type of boat right now because their investors are pulling out and they got to find ways to step down or to come up with whatever is needed to cover, you know, whoever is pulling out's portion. Okay, so the faith card makes sense. I'd be praying too. Because if you don't have faith, you gonna get some. Because baby, you gotta pray that you make these payments. It looks like she's about to have a lot of financial problems. What I say? Money about to come in real slow, and she's about to have financial problems that are a heavy bind, not knowing how you're going to be able to make these financial commitments. Allegedly. Damn, $9.4 million worth of blow. Child. Ooh, goodness gracious. And then you got a $90 million lawsuit, if I'm correct, because your employees are saying that they're not getting paid. So, was she not able to pay these employees after this shipment didn't make it to the UK? Because if you have nothing to do with this and this was out of, your control, shouldn't you have been able to write this off, and get it back in your taxes or write it off for damages purposes and cancel the order and the shipment and not be held liable for the shipment that didn't make it? Like, even small businesses insure their shipments, right? So you mean to tell me that the Skims that were traveling from one country to the next weren't insured? So if something happened to them, you didn't end up holding the bag? I'm kind of confused here. Said, yes, my baby works there and they've been cutting hours like crazy in the past few months. Child, feel like you can't pay folks. I thought everybody was buying shapewear. So I wonder if Kylie lip kits also were moving Coca-Cola. Well, they definitely wasn't moving across people's lips because they ended up over in all these like Ross, Burlington, Marshalls, and then y'all the shady reviews on that lip gloss was hilarious. People were saying that this was the only damn lip gloss that made their lips ashy. I read that and literally sunk into my seat. Lip gloss that makes your lips ashy. Mm. Is it matte? What y'all mean it make your lips ashy? Amethyst? You said again, Jay-Z said he F's with crime because crime pays. Apparently, allegedly, allegedly. Said I ain't never heard no foolishness like that. The beauty supply store would never. Look, I heard that and I didn't even know how to process it. I said, what? Not it makes your lips ashy, child. Okay. Ooh. Damn it, damn it, damn it. It looks like the whole family could be facing prison time and they're trying to consider their options on how to move forward. Child, I don't know what's coming to them, but this that federale. Ooh. Palace of Swords is federal prison. You got a jail card and then you got feds. So you can go state or you can go feds. But it looked like you're gonna go somewhere either way you don't want to go. I wouldn't want to go. This is literally you can get with this or you can get with that over things that you've done in business or things that have happened with your business that now have you buried and you can't get from up under it. Oh, have mercy. Mm. The DOJ and the feds, Lord have mercy. Oh, oh, have mercy. Who's your lawyer? I hope your lawyer don't need a lawyer. Because I saw lawyers needing lawyers in the next 6 months. There's going to be some lawyers needing some lawyers. Child, independent woman to Five of Pentacles. Not from sugar to shit, allegedly. Like she in a position where she can get thrown under the bus and have to eat this for everybody if this doesn't work out right. We're gonna hear some more information between July and August. And it's like they're stuck not knowing how to move forward until they get more information because it feels like it's conflicting information. Mm-mm. Messages coming forward of tangible evidence, things that you can see, where it looked like y'all done got your hands caught in the proverbial cookie jar. This is the corruption cards. You've been sneaking, doing something allegedly that you shouldn't be doing, and now you got to go in a different direction because it's like everything is up in the air with the whole entire way that they do business. How many sets of books y'all got over there? Just asking. Ooh, Six of Wands in reverse. The only card to come out in reverse. Whatever she's invested in, she's not going to be able to move forward. Not victoriously. Baby, you got to eat some of this. This the worst piece of humble pie that you've ever been served in your life. And it's more that's coming out. More secrets, more things that we don't know about that are going to come out swiftly. And she's got bills coming at her really, really fast. And it's like it's not enough money coming in to cover everything allegedly. How in the hell your money gets so up and down like this? Oh, Lord, have mercy. So you're trying to heal and rectify this situation. But look who's come out. Trying to consider your options. So y'all been things been weird ever since this person. You just know how to break up the party, don't you? Pun and no pun intended. Hold on, let me see. Said, remember Kim got sued a while back by the SEC for doing shady business with the Malaysian scammers? Question. She got fined instead of criminally charged. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Funny thing is, the star fell up under the Palace of Swords card. Damn. You go to prison, you go to prison, you go to prison, y'all all go to prison. That's what this feels like, child. What the hell is going on here? Ooh, shit. You said you gonna hit Kanye up for money. Kanye need to hit her up for custody the way this is going. Who look like the unfit parent now? Allegedly. It's getting really bad. It looks like to lay this to rest, whatever this is that's coming, she may have to take some kind of plea. If you're not gonna take a plea, you got to be a very valuable member in the Snitch Olympics. Allegedly, 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 for entertainment purposes only. Hmm. Yeah, it's like people are going to be looking at her like you're making foolish decisions. Um, there's some high powered people that are going to separate from her. They're going to be severing ties, which is definitely going to put her in a financial bind. Says she's bestie with Ivanka Trump. Will she phone a friend? Ooh, will that friend answer the phone? Is more like what we need to know. Because I don't see the friend helping. We got a prison card, we got a jail card, we got a card saying that your lawyer might need a lawyer. Something talking about the truth could be coming out soon about the whole dynasty that y'all built and how you make your money allegedly. Child, your friend might push the red button on you. You call her. Nope. Yep. The death card and the moon. They're working hard to make sure nothing else comes out. They're going to be doing as much PR as they possibly can to make sure that they twist the narrative when it comes to what we hear in the media. So we don't know what to believe. I don't think it's going to work this time. The look at here. Why are you here, there, and everywhere allegedly? This person is so busy. I mean, so busy. You're everywhere you're not supposed to be. What about this situation is going to expose this person? Because this person keeps peeking in to see what they know about you because it's like whatever they know about you could end up going back to him. Is this your plug? Is this your plug? Child, what's going on here? Because he's been peeking all across this reading. This also feels like why we didn't get to the bottom of what happened at your sister's house that night too, because he's besties with your so-called alleged stepdaddy. Is this your plug? Hmm. Ooh, child. Just a question. I'm just asking. Allegedly and for entertainment purposes. Is that your plug? What what's that song he had? Is that your chick? Welcome to membership. Welcome to membership. I got a feeling we gonna have another tap in membership. Who wants to see in membership what their relationship is? If you're in membership, raise your hand and let me know if you want to deep dive on their relationship. Mm, mm, mm. Okay, membership. I'm gonna figure out something in my schedule because child, just when you think you've seen all you could see, am I gonna get any sleep this year, or do I have to walk around with toothpicks in my eyelids? Because child, what is this? I'll see y'all in membership. We're gonna talk about this. Oh, these little nails are messy. They almost as bad as the bald head fingertips. You gotta get you some Vietnamese coffee. I'm scared of the coffee I already drank today. Said what relationship? My headset went out. Sophie, this is a fire sign that keeps popping up. I asked, is this her plug, allegedly? And I asked membership, do they want to know what the relationship is between her and this person? Because he keeps peeking out every time I look at the legalities. Oh, who won it? Dr. Little, is that you? Somebody tried to escape. Oh, okay. So I see why they're trying to escape because it looked like they running out of money, okay, and they don't have any more options. Allegedly, somebody ran out of money and options or resources and options. Child, somebody, I don't know who it is, but they said, "Damn it, I'm out of here." Going to Bali. Sit over there on the beach and pretend like I'm doing aerobics or yoga or something. Russell, you about to have a whole bunch of company allegedly. Look like they're watching your money too. They're watching all of the money you got, and something is becoming very miserly with the money because feels like the paperwork ain't paperwork and the tax returns ain't tax returning. The bottom line ain't bottom lining somehow with these dividends. Yes. Now remember, this was one of the cars that ran away from me, and it was like this, running out of options, right? So it's like they got to start thinking fast, fast on their feet. Somebody, I see now why you praying, because you got the faith card with the person praying. The money ain't coming in like it used to. Knight of coins, everything coming at you fast. Eight of wands, seven of cups. You got to think fast. Okay, Flash Gordon. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, they are trying to do damage control like never before because now it's like things are unraveling in front of our very eyes and they don't know how to control these messages to heal this situation, to rectify things because this is starting to look like we're going to see the beginning of the end. How many people going to prison? Damn. I told y'all everybody going to court, but it looked like a lot of these folks are gonna face convictions, not just cases, but actual convictions. Child Hollywood is under arrest, allegedly. I'm wondering how they're gonna spin the narrative too. You said the 2,000 of them, damn. Ooh, 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 allegedly and for entertainment purposes only. This is coming from the gnome in the backyard. I assume no accountability and responsibility for this one. It looked like y'all made a lot of money doing grown-up things. And I can't say this is the video. So they need to look into that church they own. Well, Fee last week, I don't know if that was allegedly Wednesday or allegedly Friday, but I did say 501c3s and real estate were going to be under fire because it looks like the laundromat goes from nonprofit to church to clean the money that comes through the houses and whatever else people do in the carpool lane, allegedly. It's the biggest laundromat that you've ever seen. Yes, that's what the gnome out there in the backyard said. That's what he said. Okay? So if you're gonna send some paperwork, you have to allegedly send it to the third mushroom to the left. And I don't even know if he lived there anymore. Okay. But he said he was talking to, the gnomes that are into all types of um delinquency called duendes, and they said that somebody was throwing that ass in the circle for a lot of money. That's what they said over there, allegedly, and for entertainment purposes only. To the public it might look like dating. Had to let my roots breathe, because what the hell I just stepped into. um mm. And I still gotta go over there to Jay-Z and Busby going to trial next year. We're still not done. Ooh, wee. Y'all, it's a lot of correspondence that they're trying to keep from coming to the light because it's falling under the Two of Swords. This court case with Ray J is way bigger than what people think it is. Look. Everything invested, okay, the seeds that were sown that grew out of this, okay. That's not hard to believe, especially when you think about what put the whole family on was that tape, and then they had to admit that that tape was redone and put together for consumer congestion. So We, Lord, Lord, Lord. Mm. It's starting to look like traffic everywhere we go. Yeah, it's like they are obsessed with fighting this because it's like this is a burden too heavy for them to carry. Like they're in too deep. They're in way too deep. But this feels like somebody close to her may have something to do with this exposure. I don't think we were ever supposed to know about this, or they were hoping we never knew about this. And somebody went out of their way to find this and make sure we did. Would you say orchestrated pornography? Yes, corn. Orchestrated corn. Yes. Oh Lord. Seven of Swords to the Empress. Is this Mama? Are we about to catch up to Mama and whatever she got going on? She just got her new face. Lord. Yep. Burdens that they can't, carry, and Exodus. They're trying to figure out how to get out of this. Um, I mean, damn, where you gonna move to? I don't think it's good for you to move over there to the UK because I mean the UK will be watching you. So I mean, damn, it's gonna be a traffic jam in Bali, allegedly, or places with non-extradition. Ace of Cups and the Chariot. This feels like loved ones may be discussing how to move forward, how to get out of the situation. So they're putting everything on their defense attorney. You might not want to do that. Said there's a complaint in the e-files that alleges Kim was a part of the S trafficking ring. Well, that looks like that might be attached to Mama, allegedly. Yeah, they're watching them and they're waiting to see if they try to, go on one of those family vacations where you don't come back. And it looks like the people who are watching are the ones that she's in business with. So, baby, this ain't good. Oh, this ain't good. There's gonna be so many good movies made off of all of this and documentaries. Ooh, mercy. And once again, the Ace of Wands falling under the Ten of Coins. Looks like the majority of your money may have been made, from adult activities, allegedly. Well, 50 right now is fighting his own battles. He got to getting too good with those documentaries, so they got him in court too. Or at least it looks like he's heading to court, allegedly. So, child, this look like even your defense attorney is trying to figure out if they still gonna defend you because here it is. The defense attorney got problems of their own legally. Yeah. Now we don't know this to be true yet, but this feels like it's right to me that your lawyer needs a lawyer. Why? We gonna find out. Yeah. Investors and people you working with walking away from you because they feel like there's more to come with these secrets. And this falls under the Knight of Wands, the grown up activities. Hmm. You said Kylie and Tiger look even worse. Child, the whole family look worse, and then worse-er, and then worse-er. And I don't even know if that's even a real word, but worster, yes. Caitlyn out here trying to save the family and be an Olympian again with the Shakari Richardson nails. I knew it was a reason for that. I knew it. It's like, why is Caitlyn out here with my nails on? Like, what are you doing with long nails? When did you ever wear long nails? Should have known something was going on. They dug up Caitlyn. So they can't control the narrative anymore, and it's causing public humiliation and scrutiny. So, Angel, do you remember that guy that hit up Trump Tower? Jonathan Odie said that Puff used to have a TV, a camera, and a phone. When they were getting busy, knew he wasn't lying. I never felt that Odie was lying, and when I did his reading, it got dark really, really quick. I mean, really, really quick. That it got disturbing. Did you say not Caitlin Devers? Ooh. Y'all look at that picture of Caitlyn, the woman of the year picture, whatever it is. It just nails, just for no reason. Just like, child, we ain't never seen you with nails. Stop it. Give Shakari back her nails. Give Flojo back her nails. Who? The mother who's the priestess and everything that she's invested in, child. Can y'all sing it for me? Watching your life go down. Say Angel sees everything. I haven't seen Caitlyn in some years. I don't see everything, but I did see that one, and I was just outdone. Like, girl, what are we doing? What are we doing? We haven't seen you since that car accident that we were supposed to forget about. Did you have those nails on when you were driving? Did they keep you from? I'm just wondering. Cause what are you doing? Looking all extra strong. Yeah. Five of Pentacles and the Nine of Cups. So, y'all, it's somebody's wish fulfillment that they go bankrupt. Y'all are funny. So I want still want to know whose lap Kevin Hart was sitting in. Child, it sounds like almost the same story of Eddie Murphy, who was driving and just happened to pick up a lonely, destitute woman that was walking down the street, like in that Michael Jackson "The Way You Make Me Feel" video. Like he pulled over and picked up Dirty Diana. That's what happened with Eddie Murphy. Okay, him and Kevin Hart pulled over and picked up Dirty Diana. Y'all, six of coins. It's like she needs money like yesterday, and it looks like she's gonna have to start considering some settlements or something. Because it looks like some of these cases, something she's about to lose. They're gonna have to start making some payouts. So now Eddie got a dark secret with that trans allegedly who got unalived. They claim, if I'm not mistaken, they claimed it was a self unaliving. It just feels very, very weird how that happened. You said laughing my ass off, musical lapses wild. Child. So she's trying to get, hold on, let me cover up the little tarot titties. So she's trying to get balance through a new beginning. That's her wish fulfillment. But it looks like somebody's wish fulfillment is to destroy her from the inside out. They're trying, somebody's trying to bankrupt the family by dropping, little gems on them here and there. Ooh, goodness gracious. Okay, any last thoughts, y'all? It feels like the spirit realm is about to play taps on their bank account. Yeah, the decisions that were made are literally going to lead to the destruction of everything that they built. So let me pull out of this depressing energy and we can go off into Jay and Busby, honey. Jay has finally decided to go to court, go to trial with the John Wicker law. I don't think that's a good idea. But for entertainment purposes and shits and giggles, why not? Go right on ahead. And you called this man an ambulance chaser and allegedly had people popping up at his family's house and his clients and his employees. Ooh, all right, the last one of the evening. I had to go find Jay's deck to read what's the energy between him and Busby for 2027. Now, if you've been with me for a minute, you already know I said 2027 is the year that things really go downhill. Okay? I told y'all they will be scandal after scandal after their scandal and expect them to be in and out of court 2027. And hey, the spirit realm did not disappoint because he is going to trial with Busby in 2027. Now, I don't know what's going on with him, Cash App, and Block, but that's not over either. He said the new nails ain't playing no game. Listen, somebody playing some games because my stones just keep shooting off like little fireworks. I don't know what's happening. They literally just ping and flew off the wall. But it's only when they get to talking about people's legal troubles, like the gemstones. Like I'm out of here. You said, and why is Jay using some of Trump's current lawyers as well as another lawyer that's trying to destroy him? Trump, that's a strange, said that's a strategy. What's the strategy behind that? Pardon me, the coffee got me. It said not the I said not the stone sending messages too. Listen, they were doing it in the Iceman reading when we were reading Drake. It was like got to talk about what's his legal trouble. They shot across the table. It's like damn, what's going on with you? The Stones is like I'm out this bitch. I know. I don't do jail. I'm too cute. Said they knocked off the Cash App CEO. That's what happened. Well, that the Cash App CEO passed away before Block and all of this caught a case. So he was already gone. Yes, the sparks was flying, literally. These ain't cheap. I'm like, let me find it. Okay. Show me. Show me Jay and Busby 2027. Show me Jay and Busby 2027. Ooh. Okay, wait a minute. Face down. Look. Why are you the first to come out? So he ain't gonna make it to Busby before his problems. Look who the first problem. You got 99 problems and the bitch is one. Hit me. Ah! Oh, oh, wait a minute. Somebody in the spirit realm said, hold my purse. He ain't gonna make it to Busby. Mm, mm. Whew, Lord have mercy. You got the death card and the Knight of Wands. Child, listen. They playing taps over there, okay? They playing taps over there because another nail in your alleged career and possible legal coffin is going to have something to do with this Knight of Wands energy. Now, I've been telling y'all, allegedly and for entertainment purposes only, there's a woman that's going to be coming forward who's going to be talking about something in this arena, okay? I don't know where she at, but she coming. Yes, buddy, you definitely gonna have to make some adjustments because it looked like you got your hand caught in the cookie jar some kind of way. Seven of Swords. Child, listen, Tony is not playing with you. Seven of Swords. He got something on you that you don't see coming. He's far more in depth than you think he is. See, they was allowing that man and his family just like they were going to content creators' houses, but act like it was Puffy. Allegedly. But child, somebody was going to folks' house. Somebody is still showing up to folks' houses, possibly allegedly for Tory that has something to do with them according to the streets. That's what, popular belief and the rumor mill is saying. Adjustment to the Knight of Cups. He about to make you buckle. What's that song? I make you weak in the knees. Yes, he about to make you buckle. You gonna walk in there all tough like Johnny Bravo with your chest out, and you gonna leave all curled up like an old crone on a cane when you leave out. He went real in depth into your past, Six of Cups. Damn, Tony. You should have rejected this one. You should have worked with this man behind the scenes to settle this one. Shout out to Solange. I would have been in love last night if it wasn't for Tony the other night. Oh my child. I know the family hate that you got a song called Tony now. So the Ace of Cups and the Two of Pentacles. So it was a gamble for you to go after his loved ones. Okay. Allegedly go after his loved ones, for entertainment purposes only. We don't know if you actually did that, but allegedly you did. You rolled the dice, and Tony said you rolled snake eyes. Princess of Cups. Oh, child. We getting minors on the table now. What he got on you? Oh, he got the. Listen, this was the wrong person for you to go to war with. This was the wrong person for you to go to war with. And that Princess of Cups, I'm going to step out on a limb and say that allegedly this could be information that he found digging through evidence for the person who was supposed to be 13 years old that was suing you when something allegedly happened to her at 13 years old? Hmm. The Empress and the Three of Wands. Child, he's anal. He's literally figured out the whole entire 1-2 to how you created the infrastructure of your opportunities. He know your money and how your money work and how your money has, how do I say this? How your money has grew, how you built your company from day one better than you do. Now I told y'all when Gumbo Gate came, and they were saying that Tony was looking into the people who got sick off that gumbo, that that was a strategy. It was a very, very well placed tactic because when he decided to look into those people, that gave him the right to look into Mama Tina, which also gave him the right to see if there was any trap door to financial information for your family. You came after his family, he thought it was only right to look into yours, allegedly. And he found some things. Hmm. It didn't take him long either. In and out. He's also figured out somehow, some way you get your money allegedly through this type of energy. Oh, this is feeling a little bit trafficky. Mm, 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 mm. This is a dangerous man for Jay Z to play with. I mean, very, very dangerous. I'm literally channeling Sade, smooth operator. If y'all pay attention to the lyrics in Smooth Operator, Smooth Operator sound like someone who get their money in some under the table ways. Coast to coast, LA to Chicago. Ooh, love for sale. Mm. Damn. He's looked into everything that is attached to you and your name. This is falling under that star who was at that party that we don't quite know what was going on at that party. Oh my God. Mm. Eight of Swords. He's made it his life work to make sure when this is all said and done, he exposes you and you go to jail. What did he say? The sun is natural disinfectant. Mm. You got the death card and the Eight of Swords. He feels like when it's all said and done, he's going to be the end of you and he's going to make sure you go to jail. Next card is adjustment. Ooh, Eight of Wands. So it feels like, with adjustment and Eight of Wands, remember Jay was asking the court to rush this case, the Fool in reverse. And I don't even do cards in reverse in my deck, so I'm gonna put it upright, but notice the sun is up under that. This is a leap of faith that is not going to work. You thought you were going to rush this so that you can cut off his time to do research and give yourself a better chance at getting ahead. Okay? That's not going to work. I don't think you know how surgical this man is. Six of Swords. Yeah, you might want to have your lawyer contact his lawyer and do a settlement. Because it says that that's what's the best recourse here if you want to move forward successfully. Because if you don't do a settlement and concede, you're going to be in deep regret. And it's not even about winning the case for Busby, and it's not that he can't win the case because he's extremely competent. Um, it feels like Busby is not just building a case against you to win for this case. He's helping to build cases against you, if that makes sense. So whatever is found in discovery that can't be used for his case can be used for something. Oh yeah, this feels very personal, Miss Conceited. So Jay knows that it's a 50-50 chance that he should have walked away from this, but he decided to take a leap of faith. I think the fool in this moment definitely is foolish. You made a foolish leap of faith. Oh Lord, your loved ones are going to feel very, very betrayed. The Hierophant court is not going to work out the way that he thinks it's going to work out. If there has been favor in the court that usually works on your behalf, it won't be this time. Say Jay fell right into the trap. The way the feds get around the statute of limitations on decades of activity is to prove that the past actions are tied to current racketeering activities. Busby is smart. That's what this feels like, and that's the direction that I felt like that was going into when I said that it's not about winning this case, it's about building cases. Now don't get me wrong, Busby is definitely aiming to win this case, but it's bigger than this case. He wants to eradicate Jay. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Look at who about to catch strays. Queen of Pentacles. And you brought her along for the ride. Whatever he got caught up in, she could end up being a co-conspirator. Mm-mm. This went from lemonade to electric lemonade, child. All seven liquors. Yeah. So if you're thinking about trying to get out of this now, it's too late because this is the authorities. This this is when being arrogant proves that you're so smart you're dumb because you're being lined up for a way bigger case, multiple cases. And see, everybody forgets that Busby is still handling those, what, 120 civil lawsuits against his buddy. And Busby made sure to let us know that peanut butter and jelly are both popping up in the information from those cases. You have no idea what this man has on you. Burning the midnight oil is an understatement. Child. Oh my God. Knight of Pentacles to the Princess of Pentacles. Three of Pentacles. This feels like, and I gotta say, allegedly, for entertainment purposes only. This feels like he has information on you with multiple minors and being inappropriate with those minors and how they are handled. And this could possibly be the basis of your stability. And if this is remotely true, even this much, for those of y'all that's been rocking with me for the last few years, I told y'all that he could get caught in traffic. And if he gets caught in traffic and they find out that illegal tender was used to fund his part of Rockefeller Records and then was rolled over and transferred into Rock Nation, the government could literally seize all of his assets due to illegal tender, possible laundering, and you're going to see raids come across homes, businesses, everything. This is going to be even bigger than what they did to Diddy. You made the worst opponent you could have ever made. My God. Well, it's not just the music industry is done. Them cleaning up traffic is literally drying up entertainment overall because now you're going to see how people really make their money and whose talent is really paying the bills and who has side gigs that pay the bills. And I mean, you're going to see major names go belly up. And when I say belly up, I mean scaling down, moving overseas to places that are way more affordable so you don't know they're broke. Out of nowhere, yeah, I decided to buy a ranch. I wanted to go out here on the land and so I could wake up in the morning and look at the sunrise and talk to God and out here feeding my chickens and all of a sudden everybody's going to want to live life down at the ranch because they got to move out of those big palatial homes and they got to step down from companies and sell their 3% shares that they actually got in these companies. Mm-mm-mm. You're going to see that across the board, not just music. This is going to show you who really earned their money and who had to do some strange things for some change. The Hermit and the Prince of Wands. Um, The Hermit falls under the Eight of Swords and the Death card, which talks about everything coming to an end because you're going to prison and this is going to be your dark night of the soul. Everybody's going to desert you. Allegedly, for entertainment purposes only. Adjustment to the Eight of Wands. This is going to happen fast. Yeah. The devil talks about obsession, compulsion, even. Um, child, you on Tony's radar like nobody's business, and he's gonna spare no expense to drag you to hell, aka to transport you to your daddy's house, allegedly. I mean, he's literally gonna make you say uncle. He's gonna make you tap out. You're gonna want to take a plea. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to if you've had favor in court, okay? If you've had favor in court, you're not gonna have it anymore. When he realizes that he doesn't have favor in court, he's gonna want out of this case, but he can't. Ten of Wands, they're gonna bury you. This is something you can't get out of. You really, really overshot it. Arrogance is like the worst thing that can happen to you in this situation. Told y'all leave them damn Geminis alone. He gonna show you he not an ambulance chaser. And I think you said he was an ambulance chaser in a cheap suit. Wonder what type of suits will he be wearing to court when he drags you to hell? Seven of Swords to the Three of Pentacles. Not only are you going down, he's going to figure out everybody you're connected to, the big three that you work under. Now, we know about two allegedly whose names end with Steen, but who's this one? Because this one is above those. And I feel like this one up here is the reason why you're about to go down because we don't know this one yet. And this one is trying to make sure that they don't go down with the ship. And I did see a very, very high level person that's definitely going to say, cut them off, we're done. You have no more support from the fatherhood, not the brotherhood. See, the brotherhood are the people that we know that you're attached to. The fatherhood feels like 13 families, the hidden hands, the hands we're never supposed to see. Whoever's all the way up there, wherever that is, they've already given the word that you're done. Prince of Pentacles. And he's going to drag this out for as long as they can drag this out because they want to run your money down. They literally they want to run you out of money and then they're going to possibly allegedly lock up all of your accounts, whatever you got left. Yep. Prince of Wands, Four of Pentacles. We're going to find out how you really built your wealth. And remember I told y'all real estate, this big ass house, this castle like house. What really goes on in this house? Hmm. Look like we're about to find out. No, baby, this is above Clive Davis. Clive Davis is in the brotherhood. Fatherhood is way above that. the sun, as Tony says, natural disinfectant. He's going to expose everything he can about you until there's no crack or crevice that you can crawl in. Everything that's done in the dark will now come to light. And that's when they're going to send those people after you. Now, I predicted that Homeland Security and the feds were coming after Diddy. Baby, you got them coming all the way from Interpol. Your biggest mistake was trying to get that casino. When you start messing with the gaming board, you had no idea what they were looking into when they cleared you. But if people paid attention to Dame Dash, they would have knew where things were going. But y'all don't listen to Dame. Dame been out there trying to tell y'all without telling y'all for the longest. Yes, Amethyst, closer to that. Mm-hmm. And if y'all know y'all hip hop, you will know why that one name makes the biggest difference. Somebody that's associated with him is tied in directly with them. Let's see who know they hip hop that know what I'm talking about. Come on, there we go. Ding, 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 ding. Diamond, you better stop being that damn smart. Yes, Brianna. Come on now. Yes, yes, yes. Didn't just date one, had a baby with one, and is still in a relationship with the person that he had that child with, actively still in that relationship. Why y'all think he ain't cared nothing about putting out music in the last 59 years? Why do y'all think his label hasn't sued him for putting out one album every decade? Seem like the truth is stranger than fiction, allegedly. Tony's gonna make sure that the truth come out, and he's gonna bury you with this truth until you have to take a plea. Now, I don't know how many of you were in here with me. I don't remember which live I said it in, but I did say it this year. Um, he may have to plead down to 40 years. If you're ever even able to get out. Mm-hmm. Because that truth is coming out. See what you want for others, the universe will bring to you. You claim you wanted prison reform while allegedly putting people in prison. So the universe said, since you want everybody else to go, why don't you go too? Mm-hmm. Baby, can you stand the rain? I don't think so. Yeah, you took a leap of faith thinking that you were going to win fortune. I mean, this is very delusional. Here's the ones that you work with. Here's the public shame and humiliation. He's going to expose everybody that you're connected to. One of them is damn near dead. The other ones ain't going to claim you and they don't want any association with being attached to you. So you're going to have to eat this. Going to strip you down to nothing. This feels like you're going to be poorer than you were when you lived in the projects. And that falls under the adjustment, the Eight of Wands, the Devil, the Five of Pentacles. That's a hell of an adjustment. I tell you, ooh, Lord. You said those look like records, Angel. He gonna break some records, all right. And it seems like they gonna go all the way back to his first record, Reasonable Doubt. And whatever those files are attached to that are going to be a massive key to what's to come. Allegedly and for entertainment purposes only. Everything that I'm saying is alleged. Allegedly. Yeah. Ace of Pentacles, the Fortune, art. Ooh. What you been doing with art, child? Offers that you got coming in are about to be cut off because this is falling under Two of Pentacles. But I'm more concerned with money spent and money earned attached to art. Okay? Something that you've done with art, people in art, and the moon. Huge secrets attached to business that have to do with art. And not just music as in art. I mean, actual art. The Emperor and the Lovers. So you give me the energy of megalomaniac, okay, the Emperor, but the Lovers represents Gemini. You're going to find out that the real Emperor is the Gemini, the John Wick of law. He's about to dog walk you and you don't even see this coming. Emperor, Seven of Swords, Two of Pentacles, Four of Cups. You should have turned this one down. You walked right into this face first. He about to hit you with the boom and you don't even see it coming. Oh my gosh. Ooh. I see why these powerful people are about to say hands off. He said he got cheap suits, honey. I ain't seen that man in a cheap suit yet. But I bet you he won't be wearing cheap suits when he goes to court for this case, because this case is going to make history because it's going to be one of the biggest pieces in the domino effect that's going to knock down his whole entire infrastructure. I'd be looking good too if I was dressing for somebody's funeral. Two of Wands and the Knight of Swords. Yeah, you made this decision to get out here and pop your shit, run your mouth, You really thought that you had it. You really thought that you had it. Child, 7 of Cups. Yeah, you're considering all your options. Tony is your tower. Look at that. The eye of God. Look at Tony right here. The dragon that's going to literally burn everything down to cinders. And God is watching, like, good job, son. You say, yeah, you said it like 2 days ago. I've been saying this. Some of this stuff I've been saying for the last 3 years. Y'all will see pretty soon. Because 3 years ago, I told y'all when you'll know the time that Tori's getting ready to come home because the person that is responsible for him being locked up is going to have scandals after scandals after scandals after scandals, and they're going to be passing each other like two ships in the night. Tori's coming out and this person going in. We're watching that right now. It's not going to be too far apart. Princess of Wands and the Sun. Yeah. He's setting this pick and roll up something so nasty. It's like he's putting everything in discovery. It hits Pacer and the feds are just like this. I'll take that one, that one. Ooh, that one's nice. So you gonna keep on trying to defend yourself and speak your truth because you're trying to protect opportunities. But Tony is coming under the energy of I'm going to make you tell the truth. And from what my angels and my spirit guides told me, you're going to be just as terrible as Annabelle on the stand. They showed me you stuttering and stammering. You get nervous and you get to jumbling up your words. You won't be so cocky on that stand. Hmm. False bravado, that is. Not shaking in his locks. I almost dropped all my damn cards. Shaking in his locks. Yeah. Spirit realm is saying you should have walked away from this one. Because Tony's prepared to take his time, honey. He gonna drag and slow roast your ass like a nice hog over a nice flame, just a cold flame. Y'all know how they do those luau's where they just had that pig just a roasting and turning and a roasting and turning. Yes, Tony won't take his time until you just fall right off the bone. That's why you should have walked away. Yeah, the funniest thing ever. I literally hear a helicopter out here. Feel like that's significant because they gonna have the news. If they get raided, which it feels like they are, you're going to have the Associated Press with their choppers up. Live breaking news. It appears to be federal officials and Homeland Security dressed in full tactical gear entering the building, allegedly for entertainment purposes only. Yeah, the wounded warrior and the six of cups. He's going to dig into your past because here it is. He said, I might not have won the battle, but I'm going to win the war. So with Tony, it's not that he lost any cases to you, it's that he feels like, he's going to show you what it is to be battle tested and approved. We got to remember this is a Marine. He's built for tough situations. This is not someone that cracks under pressure, but my spirit guy's saying that Jay is. And he's going to show him what's the difference between me and you. You can turn up the pressure 9,000 degrees, and I'm still going to be in here like you got the AC on. What are you going to do when I turn the heat up on you? Seven of Pentacles. Tony's very, very invested in this. And he says, Eons, I don't care how long it takes. I'm going to take you to the cleaners. Damn, it's like this man is promising when he's done with you, you'll have nothing. Show me something with this art. What is it with this art? Ooh, child have mercy. How many choppers are out here? Yeah, I don't know who the hell they looking for. It sounds like about two or three helicopters out here. I know they ain't looking for me. Look at this man's head. Literally cut off the head and watch the body drop. The tower. And it's connected to something that has to do with art. Mm. Yeah, I ain't nosy enough to go look, but I know the sound of multiple helicopters. And they're all like in this area right over here. The universe and the Knight of Swords. Y'all, this is going to make global news. This is going to be breaking news across the world. Okay? Associated Press, globally. Said he has multiple pieces of very expensive art. This ain't about the pieces that he got this, but it looks like whatever is going on here with this art is going to have his life in pieces, allegedly. And we got to say allegedly, 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 child, but allegedly a old school trick for very, very high end plug type dealers is to work in art and antiquities. And when you transport art, you transport other things. Now, I don't know what those things could be, but what if things were making it from point A to point B with the art? Come on, Amethyst. Yeah, that's a whole nother helicopter. Who the hell are they looking for? In the history of me doing this show, I've never had multiple helicopters over my house. That sounds like about three of them now. Hurry up and find whoever that is. I don't like y'all being this close to my damn house. Hey, Joey, haven't seen you in a minute. You said probably a high speed chase in the area. Don't go past my house. Mm-mm. The last high speed chase we had go past my house, it made this the Associated Press, and the people in the neighborhood were so nice that they helped the person who was running from the police to get gas at the gas station. Y'all, I'm not making this up. I literally saw the car that was running from the police. I'm like this, right? I'm like this watching the chase on my phone. It's like, is that my damn house? Oh shit. Pulled over at the gas station up the street to my house. People already had the pump ready for them. It was, Lord, the things that the hood come together for to help. It's real different when you watching a chopper follow somebody and you see a whole damn house. Like, ain't that about nothing? Said I've been busy, finally caught alive. Well, good to see you. Oh, child. Now, this was a card of opportunities and, ships and shipments. Shipments that could be coming from overseas. You said I call that community, not GTA Grand Prix. Listen, I watched him go all across half of the damn West Side. It was hilarious to me that people had already had the pump ready, like everybody was watching, and they had the pump ready. It was like, "No, take my gas," and he gassed up and literally pulled out and kept going. Oh, child. So what is it with these ships and shipments, allegedly? If I ever find that video, it's from a few years ago. I want to say it's from like 3, 4 years ago. I find it, I'm gonna upload it. I ain't gonna tell y'all which one is my house though. Ooh, wish fulfillment, five of wands. So Jay, his wish fulfillment is to fight this. The universe is saying he gonna lose, but I mean, child, go on out here and swing on, somebody and see what you can connect. Yes, public humiliation and shame. That's gonna be connected to a water sign woman. Now, where have I seen that one before? Hmm. What could be so shameful about your relationship and dealings with a water sign woman? Eons and Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, they're about to leave him hanging out to dry, and he's gonna get a ton of time, y'all. A ton of time. And if it feels like this is literally the case that's going to build the downfall. Okay? This is the case that's going to build the end. And it's not the only one, but it is the biggest one that's going to be a fact finding mission that's going to hand over information that is going to build other cases. Allegedly, allegedly, allegedly. Mm-mm. Ten of Wands, he about to bury you. You're not getting from up under this. And here it is, the Gemini. Your troubles start in Gemini season, by the way. Are we in Gemini season? Did it start today or start this weekend? I don't know. Your troubles start starting this week, energetically. There y'all go with them lyrics. Please don't call me on my bluff. Yeah, this independent woman that you were lusting over, or maybe something shameful that has to do with lust. Oh, oh, the 22nd. So in like 2 days. Intriguing. Here it is, Gemini season. Your past is going to come back to hunt you. You got terrible energy when it comes to Geminis, Gemini season, air signs, just in general, child. Said it starts the 20th, so today. Oh, come on now. Pay me what you owe me. What's that other line? Bitch, give me your money. Yeah, your lust for money, Six of Pentacles, for the love of money. Oh, Lord, now if that song wasn't saying something. Yep. You're going to be trying to defend your past, thinking that you can move forward, but your past comes back to hunt you. Everything that you invested in your past is what's going to be the nails in your coffin for your future. Two of Cups. Child, they looking into you and your wife money. Tower to the entire marriage and the whole foundation of everything y'all built. Busby said he not stopping and he gonna drag you and drag you and drag you. He's gonna take his time. See, you wanted to rush to hurry up and get through this. Busby said, "Ain't no need in rushing. You can get this smoke rotisserie style. We gonna slow smoke you till you the juices literally just baste you and you fall apart." Mm-mm-mm. Here you are rushing, 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 because you want to hurry up and get this over so you can continue to work. Looks like that's what your wish fulfillment is, because that falls under the Nine of Cups. Busby says, "Slow down, baby. You moving too fast. You don't even realize this a hangman. You doing all of this, but I'm gonna have you spinning in the wind like a dreidel. You ain't gonna know which way to go when I get to going belts to ass on you." Said literally, Nikki literally had tagged Busby on Twitter a couple of months ago too. Um, Here's something funny. I want to say if this wasn't maybe a week or so ago, it wasn't that long ago. Um, Somebody had put on Twitter, X, whatever we call it this week, that Nikki don't want to mess around and end up like Busby. Busby, you know, answered that person and said, "Oh no, she couldn't possibly want to end up like me." Person ain't say nothing else. I, I laughed when I read that because I said these people are really simple minded, really just slow minded, because you're going off of, fanfare. You out here fanning out, you deriding, and you don't even know the history of this lawyer. This is the number one trial attorney in the United States of America. 95% rate for winning. The feds are the only ones that have a higher rate of closing a case than him. And it's literally by what, 2%, maybe 3. But see, that's what happens when you don't read and you just scroll urban media. You don't read anything from world media. You don't actually go to MSNBC. You don't research anything. You just regurgitate the things that you see on those little blogs that you see on IG that possibly get alleged payments and kickbacks of some kind, incentives of some kind to align with your favorites. But what is that alignment going to look like when it makes it to MSNBC, when it makes it to Fox News, when it makes it to NBC, ABC, and those blogs can't lie for your favorites or spin and twist the narrative because it's in pacer and black and white? What happens then? I think Nikki's in good company if she ends up like Busby. Because how often does Busby lose? It's so small that nobody talks about it, almost like it doesn't happen. Yeah, Eight of Pentacles and the Eons. He's going all the way back to the beginning of your career, to when you first started working. Child, you don't know what this man got on you. And it all has to do with money that's not properly accounted for, money that could be made under the table. You did all this bragging about you were a street pharmaceutical sales rep, correct? Just asking, right? So wouldn't that be considered illegal tender? I think it would be. Yeah, you got to explain where this money comes from. And it's falling under the Ten of Wands, which means you don't have a good enough explanation. But really, you explained it in your music. But I mean, thanks to you helping push laws into effect, he can't use your music against you, but he can use your bank account. He can use wiring. He can use messages, emails, phone records. He can look at your tax returns, your properties, and then he can see where there's a gap in your expenditures versus your P&L statements. See, it's called forensic accounting. I done pulled a JT and read my damn lips, chap. Lord have mercy. Five of Swords and Magnus. And see, this is a problem. You think you got a leg to stand on and you can argue as a megalomaniac and you've met your match. You said not the Kylie Lip kid. I'm done, Lord. Said, why would anyone subject themselves to such arrogance? It's called the pride before the fall. I guess he didn't listen to Sunstar's prayer. I know I did. Prince of Swords. It's like y'all fighting tooth and nail to control the narrative, to spin the narrative allegedly. And it's been working, but it won't work. This this is literally the best worst year ever. See, I predicted that was coming. Y'all remember that reading? Best worst year ever? Well, we're to the worst part now. High level secrets we were never supposed to know. The high priestess to the moon. They're all about to come out. And this is all connected to your past. High priestess to the six of cups. He's about to literally drag the dust out of the cracks and the crevices. Wounded warrior, three of swords. Ooh, the way he about to drag you to defeat. And it's gonna look like, okay, he's taking me through there. I might not have won this, but I'm gonna win this. No, the hell you not. This is the overlay for the underplay. You've been set up. But the funny thing about it is you set yourself up. You ran right into this. Hangman. Things that you never expected to come out. Now you don't know how to move forward. Said, I know DMX, Pimp C, Prodigy are dancing right now. Adalia, allegedly, and Prince, allegedly. Here it is. You rushing this is literally you running into a fire face first. Here's heartbreak, and it's going to be attached to everything you own. This man is going to make sure when it's all said and done, you have absolutely nothing. Four of Swords. Yeah, you should have laid this to rest, but you decided you wanted to fight. Mm-mm-mm. It's literally like somebody using your own energy against you to defeat you. Like for those of y'all that know about martial arts and mixed martial arts, this is like the fighting style Kempo, where you take your enemy energy and use the velocity that they use against you to hurt them with their own strike and attack. It's actually ingenious. Yep. He's looked over every red cent that you've made while you've been working. Ten of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles, decades worth. Princess of Swords. Child, what you don't expect is there's people that are going to take the stand. People are going to actually take the stand. Ooh, you thought you had everybody shook. Voltron has officially formed. These people have been guaranteed safety. They're going to take the stand. So for now, you're fighting to control conflict in communication, which means, messages that are not agreeable to or to your liking about your business and about your family. But this is going to end up turning into a hangman for your family because the word is still getting out and it's going to get out fast and you're not going to be able to stop it. And look, the Queen of Wands. Yes, buddy. Now I see why you were so mad with her. She is the walking hangman. You don't know how to handle her. See, you may have tried to keep her from knowing which way that she can go, but she was the skeleton key that's going to literally hang you until you bleed dry. So we've run out of cards, which I feel like is appropriate because now I can close the message. And we're just going to have to see how Gemini season unfolds. Expect bombshell after bombshell for the next 90 to 120 days. Um, from now until the fall. Yeah, you've lost control and you don't even know it yet. I keep thinking about that verse from Monster. Even though you can't be tried for your music, ooh, child, the public is definitely going to try you in the court of public opinion. Can you just imagine Nancy Grace reading his verse from Monster? Could you? Damn, that'd be jarring. Kumo, Nancy Grace reading the lyrics from Monster. You say I got to get a Busby deck? Child, let me find a John Wick deck. Let me find a John Wick deck. Or even something that got to do with Marines. Oh, I can't even say his name. Pierce Morgan is probably over there moist right now. He's so excited. Lord have mercy. And let's remember, he's interviewed two very prominent people, and one of them he had to retract the information in that interview. Look like a whole bunch of people gonna be apologizing to Jaguar. Child. You said I get tomatoes ready for his concert. Ooh, the tomatoes probably gonna be like, no, don't make me hit him. Oh my God. Y'all, this is going to be epic. This is going to be one of the biggest downfalls we've ever seen in pop culture and global history. And this man literally did it to himself. Hmm. I feel like listening to Isaac Hayes or Dionne Warwick walk on by. Cause that I feel like that's what he should have did. That's all that I have left. Just let me be, child. Just pitiful. But it couldn't have happened to a more terrible person. Said, "Do you got a deck on me, Angel?" Uh, what you mean, baby? I got hundreds of decks, literally. I pretty much got something that's for everybody, but I need to find something specifically for Busby because I'm going to need it just to read the energy for the trial as they go to court. I'm going to need it. Busby deserves his own deck at this point. He really does. So, goodness gracious, y'all. Thank you for being here with me for Allegedly Wednesday. I didn't know we'd be here this late, but I appreciate y'all rocking with me until the end. Once again, everything said is for entertainment purposes only, and all things said are allegedly, child. If you'd like to book a reading with me, a 30-minute reading is $44. A hour reading is 88, an ancestral reading is 111, and a criminal aid reading is 250. Where should I send my invoice, before they end up not having any money to pay me for the legal advice that I just tried to give him that he's not going to take? Ooh, I told Annabelle to stay out of court too, but you see how that went. Lord have mercy, y'all. Everybody have a wonderful evening. I'm gonna try to go and lay down and hope this coffee don't keep me from going to sleep. Oh, mercy. Says you still giving advice in your messages and them not listening. Honey, they never listen to me. That's the funny part. And I know some of them folks over there allegedly watch me in the cracks and crevices in the shadows because all types of weird things happen when I do panels. Lights flashing, audio go out, getting booted out of my live. That's why I never tell y'all when I'm doing a panel until the last second. But ain't no sense in being mad at me. It's the God in me. That's how those messages come out. God talks through me. So I'll go ahead and end it, y'all. Everybody have a wonderful evening. Membership, I gotta figure out when I'm gonna come on so that we can tap into Kim and that King of Wands to see what their relationship is. Because that's definitely gonna be a membership read. And child, I feel like that one I might need to light the sage before I even start that one. Y'all have a wonderful evening. Good night, y'all.